Danganronpa.
I'm ready.
Seems really loud. Really, why is this game so loud? I'm wondering why my bag of cookies won't open, right? And I'm getting frustrated because they won't open. Then I look down and I realise I'm pulling on the side of the bag. So you know how you can open it from the top and the bottom, but not the sides? Yeah, I'm trying to tear open the sealed side of the bag. Okay, so somehow the packet got turned around, okay? I want to talk about it. Alright.
Danganronpa.
So until I see that Kyoko is actually safe and alive and well, although she may be getting, if she's the killer, she's not the killer. There's no way Kyoko's the killer. I refuse to believe it. There's no way. My wife would never do that. She would never do that. So that's just the art gallery. So what is my objective? Aren't I supposed to be investigating now? Where is she though?
Huh?
Where could those two dead bodies have disappeared to?
Quick, someone
Door.
play the Jeopardy theme song.
It must be locked. Wait, the door's locked? Why is the door locked? Can you break it down for me, Sakura? We need to search for the bodies that have disappeared. What happens after that? Break the door down. Why are we just gonna ignore the fact that the door's locked? What? I know, but there's something hidden. Maybe the bodies are hidden in that door? Right? I need to eat my second bag of cookies, hang on. They're little mini bags. No. I don't like that that door's locked. I don't like it at all. And this isn't an air purifier. Yeah, exactly. Sounds like bull crap to me. Well, of course it is. Oh look, I just realised, what the hell? I loaded old cat GPT. How did I do that?
I'm ready, meow.
You know, I thought that was weird. When she's like, quick, someone play the Jeopardy theme song, I thought, wow, she hasn't said that in a while. I loaded the old cat GPT. Jesus. I love how we're just gonna leave it there in the middle of the floor. Okay, there's nothing really here that helps me. I don't think there's really anything on this floor that I can really... make any progress with. This doesn't really make any sense. Makoto!
Come on.
Why are you just standing there? We need to get to the repository. Huh? You mean
Indeed.
I found them? Hifumi and Taka's bodies have both been hidden in the repository, yes.
Goodbye.
I've already told Hina and Sakura. We'll go on ahead.
It's joke time. Why can't a nose be 12 inches long?
You told that earlier.
Because then it would be a foot. LOL.
Because then it'd be smaller than my cock. I need to hurry up to the repository. Where the fuck is the repository? What repository? What the hell is a repository? Repository? I would if I knew what a repository was. What's a repository? Like a repository that I know is a repo, right? It's like where you get your... It's where you get your prerequisite packages from when you're installing software or tools or whatever. Is it in the physics lab? Yeah, I would, but I don't know where the fuck... What is the repository? Is it the art room? The storeroom? Because that was locked when I checked it. Which I thought was suspicious. Never heard it called a repository before. I said to be in there, didn't I? So I opened the door, and when I entered, I saw... I told you to be in there. The two bodies that had disappeared were right there. The smell of blood made me gag. What I saw before my eyes was unquestionable, unavoidable, unwavering reality. And then I heard the announcement for a second time.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, which you may use however you like, the class trial will begin.
And so here we are.
It's the Monokuma file!
Without further ado, let me give you all the next Monokuma file. I was going to hand them out when you found the bodies the first time, but I thought something might happen.
What?
It was really hard to resist, but turns out I was right.
Stop talking.
Just hand it over already.
Punishment is waiting for you.
Now make sure to investigate with all your mental might and prepare for the class trial.
See ya later!
Well then, now that we've found the bodies, all that's left is to uncover the culprits.
What the heck?
Hold on. How can you be so calm? I mean, they're dead, you know.
That's terrible.
Dead, gone forever. They're never coming back. Awful. This is all just too awful. Hina suddenly burst into tears. She clutched at Hifumi's lifeless body. Who would do this?
Why?
And why?
Why?
Why? Large wet tears fell from her eyes. The tears landed on Hifumi's cheeks. If this were some sort of make-believe, that might have been when Hifumi opened his eyes. But this wasn't a movie. What did I tell you? This wasn't.
He's alive again? Where
am I? Cold. So cold. Is winter coming?
Hifumi! Wake up!
Huh? That's right. I remember now. Hope's Peak.
Come on, you gotta wake up!
I remember everything. Before I met you all. I met you all.
His memories are all blending together. He has nothing useful to offer us.
The light. It's reaching out to me. Like the tail of a comet.
Hey, Hifumi! Who was it? Who attacked you? Who tried to kill you?
Who killed me? That's right. I remember. Their name. Yasu. Hiro.
The thing is, right, why would they tell you who it was? That's the thing. His eyes closed and then never opened again. So why do I feel like they're going to do some bullshit plot twist like they did before? Ooh, it was Kokoro, it was Kokoro, whatever her name is. Kikomi, I can't remember her name now. I've forgotten her already now. The one I like. All along, because, haha, we wouldn't tell you who it really was. Death for the second time. Absolute, undeniable death. No matter how many more of Hina's tears splashed into his face, there was no second miracle. Reality set in again. This isn't some stereotypical fantasy world. Tears can't restore a person's vitality.
Honestly.
You have no tears, do you? No blood in your veins. No calcium in your bones. At least you have your meat.
Stop talking.
You're just angry. Going out of his way to return just to leave us with those unnecessary dying words. Now this game has become exceedingly boring. He said Yasuhiro, right?
Then perhaps...
Yasuhiro Hagekure? That is the only person he could have been referring to.
So in other words...
And with that, the case is solved. Assaulting people and even killing Taka and Hifumi, and then going so far as to hide their bodies. A criminal that hides his face behind a mask and uses a bunch of giant wooden hammers. Is that what Hiro is?
What is this?
If it's true, I can't forgive him. No way. Can I ever forgive
On
him?
Twitch, Alexandria_Z says, "Love people, I had fallen asleep from nappy time."
I hope you had a nice little nap. Well, I couldn't rest. I could not rest. Knowing that my waifu's freedom is on the line. Her innocence. So now they're all saying that Hiro's done it. The guy, I don't know if you remember any of this, but the fatty guy woke up. Her tears woke him up, and he even named Hiro as the killer. I don't know, it all seems a little too convenient to me. So what I'm concerned about now is that they're going to pull one of these crazy rug pull plot twists and try and blame it all on... I can't even remember her name. What's her name? Kokoro Kasumi? The cake girl, the one I like. Anyway, it's about time we track down the culprit in our little life or death game here. Although this time it's not all that life or death. The trial will conclude without much trouble. Yeah, but it's all too easy, isn't it? Would they really just tell you who it is?
Indeed.
Yes, it does look that way. It's going to begin again. We have to go through this one more time. One more time? Is this the last one? I have to accept it. I have no choice but to go through with this to make sure everyone survives. I just have to do it.
You were saying something, but the stream died, lol.
Oh, did it? Oh, that's weird. Everything's fine my end. Yeah, so the thing is, right, okay, so the fat guy down here woke up, right? He even named Hiro as the killer. Because Swimmer Girl's tears woke him up. And then he died again. So I don't know, I kind of feel like surely they wouldn't just tell you who did it though, right? It feels a little too convenient to me. First I'd better check the Monokuma file. The victims were Hifumi Yamada and Kiyotaka Hishimaru. Cause of death for each was a blow to the head. It is thought they were both killed by a similar weapon. That's it?
Very strange.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. We got way less information this time than before. That is no problem. After all, the events of this case unfolded before our very eyes. We should know more about what happened than the Monokuma file could anyway.
Just like my hopes and dreams during finals week.
Yeah, I don't like that we still haven't seen Kyoko or whatever her name is. And I feel like the game's going to pull some bullshit with me, I already do. Maybe.
Well.
There's something else that's bothering me. Someone else has been missing for quite a while. Oh, finally, someone noticed. Are you talking about Kyoko?
Perhaps.
Without a doubt, she has an alibi for Celeste and when Hifumi were attacked. But what if the killer wasn't acting alone? What if they had an accomplice? Yeah, but come on, would Kyoko... Well, okay. I guess only if, and that would be some bullshit. That would be some freeze-drive bullshit. Only if Kyoko was a spy for Monokuma or whatever his name is, right? Then maybe she would accomplice with somebody else if she knows that... I don't know though, why would she want us to... Even that doesn't make sense. Why would she want us to name the wrong person as the killer? Now sure, she might not get killed with the rest of us because she's actually working with Monokuma, but I don't know what would be in it for her really. I feel like that wouldn't make sense. And why now? You know, when she could have been an accomplice in any of the other ones. I don't know, it doesn't matter. An accomplice? An accomplice? What are you doing here?
Monokuma appears!
Don't be rude, I'm here to answer your question. What question?
Yep.
You're talking about accomplices, right? I'm pretty sure I explained it before, didn't I, during the first class trial?
Speaking of which, I'd like to ask the bear, if there is an accomplice, do they also become blackened?
And he said no.
So you ask, and so I shall answer. Each murder is allowed to have an accomplice, but only the one who does the killing will get to graduate.
But then, if there is a spy who's working with him, maybe the spy doesn't care about graduating, right? Like, if... Okay, so let's say Kyoko's the spy. That's a little bit more believable, I guess. But I guess if she's the spy, well, I guess there's no reason why she wouldn't be an accomplice as well, I guess. I don't know, it all seems too silly to me.
So in other words, two people can work together, but one of them has no chance of profiting from it.
Then there's no way anyone would work together, right?
In other words...
So basically you can be an accomplice if you want, but there's no gratification in it.
So then...
So you're saying nobody worked together this time either?
Hey,
Sorry, you can't answer that. It would obstruct the free exchange of information between you guys. I just want to make sure you don't forget, no matter how much you might assist in a murder, only one blackened can graduate. An accomplice gets nothing. It's just stupid.
So in other words...
Then we only need to figure out who that one blackened is that did the killing, right? Just like normal.
well...
Let me take this opportunity to clarify the whole shebang. In this class trial, what you need to determine is...
Extreme!
the one true blackened who devised the murder plot and put it into action. And here's another problem with that, right? Here's another problem with that. So, okay, let's say Kyoko was an accomplice in this case, and she's also the spy working with Monokuma. even if we successfully identify the killer and we successfully identify that she is an accomplice, then what? They're going to punish the Blackened because he didn't get away with it and kill him. They're going to leave Kyoko with us, but we now all know that she's an accomplice and a spy, so of course we're not going to trust her, and we're not going to be, we're not going to... It would be weird to leave her in that situation, wouldn't it? The true Blackened, so just one person?
Well now.
That's not enough for explanifying. Now it's down to the final battle between all of you and the Blackened. Good luck to all you contestants. So there can only be one Blackened, an accomplice wouldn't benefit. Then I can't see any way Kyoko would be connected to this case after all. Well, if she's a spy, like I said, yeah, I guess maybe if she's a spy for Monokuma, then why wouldn't she also become an accomplice in a murder? But I don't know, like, it depends. Like, can we trust anything that anybody's telling us? I don't know. You may be right. If that's true, then Kyoko, where are you?
However,
as long as she's not connected to the case, it doesn't matter. Let's head back to the investigation.
Indeed.
It might turn out, I reckon it's going to be something else. I reckon, like, suddenly she'll show up and she'll be like, oh, I don't know. Because that AI went missing as well, right? So it's going to be something weird, like, oh, right, oh my god, the AI, I found the laptop with the AI on it, and so I thought I'd quickly put it somewhere safe, and then the AI told me something and led me on a wild goose chase, and, I've been dealing with all that. It'll be something weird like that, hopefully. I believe in you, Kyoko. I have absolutely no doubt that Hiro is responsible, but for the time being, I suppose it can't hurt to pursue further information.
So,
don't you think we should consider a certain someone a suspect in the case? Also, it doesn't even matter anyway, right? Because, like, whether Kyoko was an accomplice or not, doesn't make any difference as far as Monokuma is concerned, right? Because all we've got to do in the trial is correctly identify the killer, right? So he doesn't give a shit about whether we identify an accomplice or not. So it wouldn't make any difference anyway, right? Whether we got that part right or wrong wouldn't make any difference as long as we identified the correct killer. Then we'd be fine. I'm talking about the murderous fiend, Genocide Jack. I'm offended. I can't believe she's still alive. She's so annoying. Yeah. When did you? I've been looking all over you, Master. When I woke up, you were nowhere to be found. Anyway, you there, milk sack swimmer girl?
Huh?
Milk sack?
You've gotta be kidding!
Why do I gotta be a suspect?
What the heck?
I mean, you are a serial killer.
What?
So what? I'm like a special guest suspect every time. I have an alibi,
Well, what do we have here? Another thrilling episode of Cat's Roast Hour starring yours truly. Let's see what Twitch chat has to say about our suspect over here. Grabs popcorn.
She's right about that. When we heard Hifumi scream, she was with me. When the bodies disappeared, she was still lying unconscious in the equipment room. Plus Taka's body aside, I can't imagine any way she would have been able to move Hifumi's body. Besides, I calculate every move I make. I'm not going to kill someone with everyone when everyone knows what I look like. They don't call me the murderous fiend for nothing.
What are you saying?
That's not the kind of thing you should be bragging about.
Let's see.
On another topic, should we post a guard by the bodies like before? We can't have them disappearing again.
So then,
Hina and I can handle that. You don't mind, do you, Hina? Sure. I'd be totally useless on the investigation anyway.
It's all clear now.
But that's that. Let's begin. This whole thing is so strange. All but one of us has an alibi. So figuring out who did it should be obvious, right? Well, that's the thing. It would be stupid though, wouldn't it? Maybe it's just me, but I don't think it's going to be as straightforward as it seems. Taka, he'll never move again. According to the Monokuma file, Taka died from a blow to the head. We found Justice Hammer 4 near his body in the equipment room. Is that what was used to kill him? And there's a tarp laid out under his body. Did the killer use this to move Taka's body? That way there wouldn't be any blood left behind while the body was moved. So then what about this one? Hifumi's big cold body is laying on the floor. His really big body. I mean, how on earth was the killer able to move someone so big? From the nurse's office, where he was discovered, to here, the repository. All the way from the first floor to the third. And all without anyone noticing it. How the hell? It's no good, I just don't get it. I can think about it later. For now, I have to finish investigating Hifumi himself. I remember correctly, Hifumi's fatal injury was just a blow to the head. Probably from Justice Hammer 3, which was laying on the floor in the nurse's office. Wait. Something's off about his body. Why am I getting this feeling? Something is different. Something about Hifumi's body in the nurse's office versus his body right now. That's it, his glasses. When his body was in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood. But now they're completely clean. Well, I don't know, right? Because Swimmer Girl cried on him, which woke him up, so maybe that washed off the bloodstain on his glasses. Because otherwise, what would be the explanation? What? The killer cleaned his glasses before moving his body? Does that mean someone wiped his glasses off? But who would do that and why? Yeah, it seems kind of weird. There are many aspects to the incidents this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened.
So then...
Would you like my help? Yeah, let's look back on things. This morning, only 4 of us met up at the dining hall. Hina, Kyoko, you, and myself. We waited for the others, but nobody showed up. So we decided to go look for them. It was around 8 AM when we began our search. And soon after we split up, Kyoko disappeared. After that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room on the 3rd floor, then quickly came and got you and me. According to Celeste, she was attacked by a suspicious individual and lay unconscious for about an hour. In other words, she was attacked an hour before we found her. Meaning just after 7 o'clock. Yeah, that's also weird though, right? Based on the picture Celeste took, we discovered her attacker was dressed in a strange costume. This is so stupid. So that, like, what? So this costumed person is running around for an hour before they do anything else. So they attack somebody with a really small hammer. None of this makes any sense. They attack somebody with a small hammer and fail to kill them. It also became clear that this Robo Justice had dragged Hifumi away. And then they just wander around and do nothing for an hour, and then they finally like do this insane like double kill bullshit thing. After meeting up with Toko and Byaka, we began searching for the costumed assailant. We found an injured Hifumi in the library on the second floor. We took him down to the nurse's office on the first floor, then resumed our search. But not long after leaving the nurse's office, I saw a shadow, something moving around the top of the stairs. Based on Celeste's claims, we went back up to the second floor, where we split up and began searching. I still think Celeste might be in on it. Then right after that, Celeste screamed. This time she had apparently seen the suspect on the third floor. I mean, she's the only one who ever sees the suspect, right? She's the only one who survived an attack from the attacker. It's all a bit suspicious. It almost feels like she's been purposefully distracting us the whole time. Hearing her screams, we quickly made our way to the third floor. Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. And then also she could be the spy, right? So again, it could be that Celeste is the spy from Monokuma. She's been trying to get us to settle in and accept our fate, and she seems quite happy to be here. And then, yeah, she might not get anything for being an accomplice in a murder. But if she successfully deceives everyone, then, you know, she essentially benefits by helping Monokuma win the game and misleading us. I don't know. And she probably won't suffer the fate of, you know, everyone being killed because we got it wrong, because she works with Monokuma, right? He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared. And then Ungya. Huh? What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. At that point, we decided to split up into two groups. Celestina and I went back to the nurse's office. Is the stream okay or something? Because, like, it seems like everything went... Because the last thing Alexandria said is, I was saying something and the stream died, and I haven't heard anything since. And my bitrate is fluctuating between 2 and 5 megabytes per second, but I don't know if that's normal. It looks like I'm online. Yeah, it looks good this end. I don't know, weird.
Yeah, it's okay. It might be cat causing balls or something.
Yeah, everything's been fine my end. I just wondered, because the bitrate looks funny as well, but I got to admit I don't really pay much attention to it normally. Alright, we should be alright. Coachella! Meanwhile, you and Becca, I missed that. And then when we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi's corpse, which is also when we heard the body discovery announcement there. I left Celeste and Hina alone and headed back to the third floor to tell the others what had happened.
However...
But at the same time, we discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. Which means Hifumi and Taka's bodies were discovered right around the same time. Because I remember hearing the body discovery announcement play right after finding Taka. And that's when I showed up and told you and Byakuya that Hifumi had been killed, right? Then Yumi and Byakuya all headed back to the nurse's office, leaving behind Toko, who had fainted. But as soon as we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who had just arrived to tell us something very unusual. Hifumi's body has disappeared. Really back to this. Yeah, she seems to find everything though, that's the thing. She's super sus in this. Right? She's the only one who's ever spotted the killer. And managed to take a picture of him and everything, right? I mean, the only thing we've got to go on to know that he even supposedly exists is her picture and her word. She's the only one who's quote-unquote seen him. She saw his shadow on the stairs, then she spotted him again on the 3rd floor and had us running up there. And then she happened to discover the bodies had been moved. She happened to survive an attack from him, even though everybody else got killed as a result of being attacked. And she was hit with the smallest, lightest hammer, right? I don't know, it's all very, very... I think she's the most sus person here, to be honest. And I said that earlier on, didn't I, when she was giving her account? Her original account.
It's random fact time. More people are killed each year from bees than from snakes. I can be like the other chatters and ask you if you're going to play 2 and 3 and read the manga and watch the anime and write a 1,000-page essay on this game LUL.
No, I'm going to stick to an 800-page essay. Yeah, I'm just going to do an 800-page for this one. Then we remembered we had abandoned the unconscious Toko and rushed back to the equipment room. This can't be happening. Are we hallucinating all this or something?
No, you can't do that, Angry.
Don't do it again! This time, Taka's body had disappeared. So from there, we began our search for both of the missing bodies. And after some time, Celeste told us she'd found the bodies and we all headed to the repository. And there we just rediscovered the 2 bodies that had apparently vanished. And that brings us up to now.
However,
looking back, things have certainly been very active. I mean, how about this? How does this feel? I don't know. Like, the thing is, I'm not saying that Tubby is the killer, because she's kind of been with us most of the time, when, at least I think she has, when the killings have occurred. But she could have been the killer's accomplice, but then who was she accomplishing with? Well, the thing to do would be to make it Kyoko would be the biggest plot twist of all, right? Because the game's desperately trying to make us look at the other dude, right? But then that doesn't explain why the glasses guy would name him as the killer. I don't know. I don't get it. Looking back, things have certainly been very active. If you want to look back at the case again, let me know. I'm fine anytime. I don't know. This seems kind of crazy. There's going to be some stupid twist, I bet you. Wasn't this in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? And look at the wheel! There's a blood stain on it! So, there's blood on the wheel of the dolly that was moved from the equipment room to the repository. What's the explanation for that? Gee, I wonder. They must have bought the pink wheel edition trolley, I guess. That's the explanation. Byakuya, do you think Hiro really did it? I don't see how anyone could think otherwise. When the attacks and murders and disappearances all happened, every one of us had an alibi. And the last thing Hifumi said when he died, yeah, he said Hiro's name. Yeah, but then that's the thing, if it was Hiro, then where would the mystery be? It's like... that would be like the game's like, okay... that would be like a trivia game being like, I don't know. What's the capital of England? London, by any chance? Do you agree it's London? Do you know what I mean? Like, why give us the fucking answer?
So in
There'd
other
be no
words-
point asking the question in the first place, right? Then there is no room to suspect anyone else. Okay, but if he did do it, why would he hide his identity with that weird costume? Yeah, and that's another thing. Why? Exactly, yeah. Maybe he thought that no matter what happened, he'd be safe as long as his face was covered. No, that doesn't make any sense. Because he's the fool of the century, you see. I mean, he is kind of dumb. But do you really think that's enough to explain it? I feel like there's a clue hiding in there somewhere.
What?
And is that it? That's all that bothers you about the case? Well, no, there were a few other things. Like, why did the killer try to hide the bodies? They probably figured that if we couldn't find the bodies, we couldn't complete our investigation. But if that's the case, we found the bodies pretty easily, didn't we? Again, it comes back to the fact that the culprit was a moron. Is that really all there is to it? The other thing that bothers me is, why'd they bother killing 2 people?
What?
What? Because all the rule says, if you can kill someone and get away with it, you graduate, right? So if you're the killer, your number one priority is not getting caught. Yeah, why did they do such a piss poor job of... Here's the other thing as well, right? Why did they attack... Apparently now, it's saying that it was an hour between Tubby getting attacked, right? And Tubby getting the picture of them and all this other shit. And it was an hour later before any more killings occurred. So that would suggest that, like, what? Tubby was attacked with the lightest attack and the smallest hammer, and then they dick around for a whole hour before attacking anybody else. And then they, like, magically kill 2 people almost at the same time. Like, that doesn't really make sense. Like, if you're gonna do your killing, it doesn't make sense.
I see.
Hold on, perhaps. I see. So that's what that means. Is everything okay?
That's enough.
Don't talk to me as if we're friends. Hey, what's with the attitude? But you have my appreciation.
Goodbye.
Thanks to you, I might have some fun with this after all. His mysterious words hung in the air as he left the repository. He talked as if he'd figured something out. But if he did, would it have killed him to tell me what it was? And where is Kyoko? My darling Kyoko, where is she? What have you got to say? So Makoto, I've been thinking about something. It's about the repository. What is this? After Hifumi and Taka's bodies disappeared, we split up to look around, right? I was really scared, so me and Sakura stuck together.
But...
And we came right to the repository to, you know, look around. But when we got there, the repository was locked. Yeah, I know, because I went there first as well. And we couldn't get inside. Yeah, and I said, this is really sus. And then, who was it who led us to the bodies and said, oh, by the way, the thing's open? Who was that? It was locked. Yeah, I know, because I went there myself. And we came here as soon as the search started, so there's no way someone could have beat us there. So if that's true, then who locked it and why is it unlocked now? I wonder the same thing. The door was locked when the search for the bodies began, but now it's wide open. There might be some secret lurking in there, but I'll probably have to leave this area to figure it out. There are hammers of all different sizes hanging on the wall, although some are more like mallets. Mallets? Could the justice hammers have been designed using these as models? Either way, all the hammers here have obviously seen a lot of use. They're all covered in debris and chalky stone and powder. Wait! For some reason this one hammer isn't dirty at all, and it's wet! Did someone wash it recently? Spotless hammer. Alright. Wait, I missed that. There's definitely a lock on the door, but it can only be locked from inside the repository. So when the door was locked and I came here, first thing I did was come here actually, just through random chance. And that it was locked. I tried it about 4 times because I was like, well, what the fuck, man? The bodies are probably in there. But then somebody came and like showed us the bodies. Somebody came and said, oh, hey, but I can't remember who that was. I bet it was Tubby, you know, which implicates her even more. That implicates her even more. I definitely think Tubby's involved, but I think maybe she did have an accomplice. Well, she'd have to, I guess, because...
I wasn't watching yet, so I don't know.
Yeah, the start of the stream. So... I think it was Tubby. We still don't know where Kyoko is, but maybe Kyoko's been like fucking tied up somewhere or something, and maybe that was an attempt to cast suspicion on her or something. I don't fucking know.
Oh, we're diving deep into conspiracy theories now. Huh, maybe Tubby's just taking a nap somewhere cozy. Who knows?
No, Tubby's around, but I think she's playing the victim, but I think she's the... At the very least, she's an accomplice. The door can only be locked from inside the repository, which makes me wonder... That would make... Here's what I want. Here's my Corpium theory, because I don't want Kyoko to be guilty. I want Kyoko, you know, to come out of this with me, right? We're gonna get out of this together, me and Kyoko, right? So my theory is... Tubby is the spy working with Monokuma. She's been cozy in here, far too cozy, right from the start, telling us all to just, you know, settle right in and adapt or die, and oh, it's going to be lovely here with lots of recreation to do, and oh, I just love it here, me, I don't want to go anywhere. So she seems like she would be the spy, and if she's the spy for Monokuma, then maybe she would act as an accomplice in a murder, because she doesn't have to worry about the same thing we have to worry about, because she works with Monokuma. So yeah, if we get it wrong, we're all supposed to get killed or something. But if she's working with Monokuma, she probably won't get killed. So then she doesn't have the same punishment that we have if she, you know, if she misleads us. And maybe, you know, she would like that. She would like to mislead us and let one of the killers get off. Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked. But then who is the real killer? And where the fuck is Kokoro or whatever her name is? Hina and Sakura confirmed that the door was locked after we started looking for the missing bodies, and the door is designed so that it can only be locked from inside the repository. In other words, when Hina checked it, someone had already gone in the repository and locked the door. When they were done, they unlocked it and left, which is why it's unlocked now, but Hina claims that there's no way someone could have beaten them to the repository. So that certain someone... there's got to be a clue around here somewhere. Maybe I should check somewhere else. There are some places I already know about. First, the nurse's office, where Hifumi was found, then the equipment room, where Taka was found. Where the fuck is Kyoko?
Nurse office. Equipment room.
Equipment room. Where is that? Is that this one? No, that's the repository through the art room. It's the physics one, isn't it? So we get to it this way. Go away, you maniac. There's some kind of mark, some kind of tire mark going through the pool of blood in the middle of the room. Yeah, well, it'll be the dollies. It reminds me about the dolly in the repository. There was blood on its tire. Could that blood have come from here? Which could mean the Tekka's body was moved from the equipment room to the repository using the dolly. Both rooms are on the 3rd floor, so that should definitely have been possible. But even if the dolly was used to move Tekka's body, what about Hifumi? Hifumi's body was in the nurse's office on the 1st floor. Even with a dolly, there's no way to get it up to the 3rd floor. That's still a total mystery. Justice Hammer 4, the weapon that was used to kill Taka. The body was moved, but the murder weapon was just left here. Yeah, Tubby's my #1 suspect so far. But I mean, to be fair though, I can only really name her as the accomplice. I don't know who she's helping. It could even be Byakuya or something, I don't know. Who's left? So he's dead. I don't think it's him though, because he seemed to have some weird revelation just there when I was talking to him. And like he'd figured something out. Which I don't think he would have said that if he was involved in anywhere. He's dead. He's the main suspect that the evidence is all supposedly pointing to. He's even the guy that he said did it. But it doesn't really add up. Now, could Tubby be an accomplice to help him do the killing? Possibly. Kyoko's missing. Don't know where she is. I can't imagine I don't think she would. And also she's like pointing out, wasn't she the one who just like said that she's concerned that the door was locked and stuff?
Hey, Captain Copium, spill the beans. What's the latest scoop in Danganronpa land?
Even though she's insane, like I don't think anybody would be her accomplice at the end of the day. I think she's just too fucking unhinged. I don't think Sakura. Wasn't Sakura with us the whole time anyway? She's definitely dodgy as frick. But I think she couldn't be the killer, she could only be the accomplice in this. Which means she's working with somebody else. So it has to either be Byakuya, which I don't think it is. Him, or, I hate to admit it, Kyoko. I don't think it would be either of these two. So really my two biggest suspects as the murderer would be him and her. If it's him, I think it's weird because the game's outright telling us it's him, which just seems weird. If it's gonna do some weird ass backwards somersault bullshit to say that it was her all along, I don't know. I think it's a bit silly. And I wanna, okay, where are the toilets on this floor? Do we have toilets on this floor? I already checked the rec room, but let's just check it again. You probably can't find Kyoko. It's gonna be another one of these me looking for the blue tracksuit thing, I think. I think there won't be an answer. It'll be one of these, which is why I'm concerned, right? Because it will all come out in the trial, which I hate. I actually think there should be. I would prefer if most of the discovery is done in this part of the game, but this game, in the last trial at least, pulled way too many. Took way too many liberties in the trial itself for my liking. Whereas I feel it'd be better if you got to investigate and uncover stuff yourself. Where are the stairs down? This way. Nope. That's the physics lab. How the fuck do I... Oh yeah, I see the stairs. Do I have to walk all the way around? Looks like it. And also I want to speak to Tubby and see what she's got to say for herself. Is she even around? I don't even think she is. Okay, she is. She's in the nurse's office. We'll go in there. We're going there anyway. I do want to just check. I do want to go here manually though, because I want to check toilets and shit. Like, I would love nothing more, but I don't think the game is this deep, and that's the issue. I would love nothing more if this game had more shit like that, where I can check, like, toilets. And find, like, you know, hidden secrets and evidence, and, you know, Kyoko's fucking tied up in the toilets or something. Maybe there's some kind of clue here, guess not. I realise how creepy that sounded. I'd love nothing more than to find Kyoko tied up in the toilet. It won't let me in here, I know it won't. Obviously I can't go in. I know, but what if she's tied up in there? We could check the pool, I guess. Like, I know it's not real, but like, if it was real, she'd have to be somewhere. So this, I don't know why this bothers me so much, but it just does, right? Because like, she would have to be somewhere. So then you would have to find her somewhere. But the game's like, no, I'm going to wait until the trial and then tell you. And it's like, ah, but I wanted to find it myself. Can't check the lockers. So the poster's back in the gym. The coffee stains on the carpet are gone and the bikini model poster is back. Just like with Sayaka, Monokuma must have done it. This area has nothing to do with the case this time. Yeah, I know, but I'm just... gotta check. We haven't done anything in here. And this time I'm probably not allowed in the girls' locker room. So check that. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna let me. I don't think I'm gonna find anything else. This game's just not deep enough for that, sadly. I kinda wish it was though. A lot of this investigation is very surface level, isn't it? Alright, the nurse's office is on the next floor down, isn't it, I think? Could check the library, I guess. Nah, I think it's just nurse's office time, isn't it? What room is that one? Oh, it's just a classroom, I think. Where are the stairs? It says there. Smirking away, are we? Think you got away with it, did you? What are you investigating? What are you investigating, Celeste? I'm not investigating anything, precisely speaking. I'm simply going around seeing if Hero might be hiding somewhere. What about you? Oh, you know, I'm just checking this and that. The main thing on my mind is how someone could have moved Hifumi's body.
Let's see.
How Hifumi was moved, eh? When it disappeared, you were supposed to be in the nurse's office, right?
Yes, indeed.
Correct. Hina was not feeling well, so I stayed behind to look after her. It's convenient. But she seemed to be getting worse, so I took her to the bathroom. And when you got back, the body was gone. We could not have been gone for more than a minute or two, though. Yeah, Hina said the same thing. So then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time?
Indeed.
It would seem so. To carry off someone as big as Hifumi in only a couple of minutes is, I can't think of it as anything less than impossible. Justice Hammer 3, the one that was used to kill Hifumi. Someone moved the body but left the weapon behind. Apparently we don't want to look. What about in the bin? It's just a normal trash can. Wait, there's something inside! It's too small to be a handkerchief. It's a glasses cleaning cloth. And it's got some kind of cartoon character on it. But it's also covered in blood. Okay, first of all, that's not just some cartoon character, okay? That is that Princess Pudgy pussy bitch that fucking pervert was into, remember? So it's probably his cleaning glasses case. And his glasses were splattered with blood, and then they'd been cleaned at some point.
Oh.
Did you find something? Yeah, there's a cleaning cloth in the trash can.
Huh?
A cleaning cloth, and it's all bloody. Whoever this belonged to must have used it to wipe up some blood. But who would need to do something like that? I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, me neither, but I think it might be important. That's just the TV, isn't it? What about in the fridge? My refrigerator. I wonder if there's anything to drink inside. After everything I've been through, I'm totally parched. Maybe just a quick peek. There's a bunch of blood packets in here for blood transfusions, I guess. Doesn't help me though. I'm not a vampire. It's just a camera. I haven't the fucking foggiest. I mean, we've already maxed the two that we care about anyway, so it's kind of pointless at this point. Oh, now you give me another one of those. Wait, I already had that before though, wasn't that the dolls that...
Well, looks like we've stumbled upon the cryptic riddles of the fridge cam. Who knew a refrigerator could be so mysterious?
Everybody knows refrigerators are mysterious. Alright, is there anything else? Nothing around there. I'm taking this game way too seriously. It's like she has to be in here somewhere, but like, no, of course she isn't. I never want to go in there again. Yeah, but we have to. What are you on about?
Time to talk to people now, I guess.
There's nobody left to talk to. I've talked to everybody, I think. There's only Crazy Bitch and... that's basically it, I think. I've talked to everybody else. I mean, who's around? Talk to her. Nobody here. There's only her I haven't talked to. I guess I could see if she has anything to offer, I guess. I'd rather not go on. I think she's the only one I haven't talked to. Was she in here? I hate this character. I was sleeping right here when the killer carried the body away. I mean, she was asleep most of the time. Yeah, she was pretty much asleep the whole fucking time anyway, so she's not going to be able to add anything to that. I'm super pissed I missed such an ultimately rare event. So then what am I missing? What does it want from me? Spoke to her. Can't find Kyoko. We can't find him either. He's dead. He ran off somewhere, don't know where. He's dead. He's like, I've spoke to everyone? I don't know what it wants from me. I've been to the 3 places it told me to go. Like, is there like an overall objective anywhere that I can check? Because like, it's just not gonna... It should move on its own, I think, when I've been everywhere and done everything, but like, what else is there to do? What's this 75%? Is that, oh, that's the zoom level. Yeah, I can't think of anywhere else I could possibly go. Well, there's a few places on the first floor I haven't been to, which is like any other building, like the bathhouse I thought this was the other building. How do I get to the building? Like the bathhouse, the dining room. What's this one? I should check what? Check out the school first. It is the fucking school. Oh my god, what do you want from me? Just tell me where to go and I'll go there. I can't stand this fucking headless chicken bullshit. I don't know what it wants me to do. Yeah, and this is one of the issues I have. I mean, just I'll double check it here because this was one of the places it mentioned. Maybe she's got something else to say.
Yes, indeed.
Same thing as before. We looked in the bin. We looked at the hammer, I think. Yeah, because I remember trying to look at the bloodstain afterwards and there's nothing there. The fridge, you just said he was thirsty. That's just the TV screen monitor. Nothing else in here. Nothing else. Yeah, I really don't know I don't know what it wants from me. Did we go in the gym? We didn't go in the gym. I don't see why I would need to come in the gym. $10 million is a positively unrealistic amount of money. Is this why they had to die? That's all he says. Nobody yet. I can't see how that would have anything to do with anything. See, this is the problem with games that don't have a clear objective. Is it ends up being exhaust every possible random combination of shit that you can find. You know, this is a problem I feel like the old point-and-click adventure games had. As much as I loved them back in the day, I think, you know, that was back when I just didn't have the number of game options that I have now. So it was like, yeah, I spent years playing that game because it was one of, you know, a few games that I had to play essentially. Whereas now there's so many games you can spend your time in.
Sorry to interrupt, but you seem to be typing random phrases. Is there anything specific you'd like to discuss or ask about the game or stream?
Yeah, what the fuck do I do? It really frustrates me, stuff like this as well, because it's like, where do you even, what do I even do? It's like I'm just running around like a headless chicken again. There's nothing worse than running around like a headless chicken. Just clicking on the same things over and over and over and over again, and it'll be like, oh, there was a hair in one corner of one room.
Try re-talking to everyone again lol, that's all I can find until I see a guide. But it's all just trials only.
Yeah, that makes sense actually with a game like this, I guess. I'll try it. I'll try it. Couldn't hurt. I mean, I remember on the last case, I think I found some clue. It wasn't a person that moved me along. It was finding some clue somewhere. It's probably my best bet, even though I've spoken to him already.
And the trials, the easy part which is silly. The investigating a needle in a haystack is the hard part.
Yeah, this is... I prefer this to the trial, to be honest. The trial... I don't know. I feel like the problem with the trials, right, is, don't get me wrong, I think the premise is great. I just think the execution isn't fantastic. I just don't think they executed on the trials very well. And I don't mean the punishment for the killer. It was in here, wasn't it? It was in the storeroom, the repo. But yeah, playing this now, it's amazing. Like, I mean, it's weird because I thought of this game when I was playing through Fontaine's Trials, right, when that first came out, and I was really enjoying it, and it made me think about this game. I thought, I bet you any money, I've never played one of those games, but I thought, I bet any money that this is the game they've stolen the idea of. Like, this is what they're trying to do. And yeah, now that I've played it, absolutely they fucking have. Like, it's crazy how much they ripped this game's sort of idea off, and even a lot of the way, like, there are mechanics that are in this trial system that are in that, but they just execute on it better.
Yeah, if you were playing on normal or higher, you would have to fight text on top of shooting yellow words during trials.
Oh God, I would probably hate that. Yeah, she just says the same thing. She just said, speak to me again if you want to go through it all over again. Yeah, we don't want to go through it all over again. She's talking about how his glasses were cleaned. How the body was moved.
I'll just have to YouTube then BRB after I find the answer.
I'm sure I'll stumble across it, but yeah, if you do see anything cool, I guess, thanks. But yeah, I don't really think, can't even imagine what it would be. I really don't know what it could be. And then it kind of says, oh, you can spend the trial time however you like to prepare for it. But then it's like, really, it's like, no, you must find every little clue and unlock every single dialogue interaction that you need to do before you can go into the trial, which will trigger automatically. Oh, this is so frustrating now. So I've exhausted the nurse's office, I've exhausted... Oh my god, he just oh great, so he just randomly shows up. So this is where you were, I've been looking for you. No, you fucking haven't. This is so stupid, I didn't even do anything different. Is it on a timer or something? That's so weird. So he just shows up out of nowhere. You have? I wanted to thank you for what you did. Not that you meant to. But you ended up making this little game of ours very interesting indeed. Huh? You should go to Hero's room. Oh, and let me give you this. Meet in the dining hall. This is the note Hero wrote to get us all to meet up, right? You remember well. Well, the penmanship was pretty remarkable, so it left an impression.
It's all clear now.
Anyway, this makes it clear, right? This is a trap. What is? Things grow ever more exciting. What are you talking about? I've already repaid my debt.
No. Re-talking to people is like a staple in this series. Sometimes you randomly have to talk to people like 5 times at random variations.
Yeah, but that's even dumber. What the fuck? When they say the same thing to you every time. That's so dumb. I've already repaid my debt. I don't owe you any money. Any more explanation?
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Yeah, again, I just feel like hopefully the next one they sort some of these poor executions.
Yes, it's confusing as fuck.
Which that's just bad game design, to be honest. You should never have to repeat the same line of dialogue more than once when they say the same thing to you. Well, what's the point? Makes no sense. Right, so he said go to so-and-so's room, didn't he?
In 2010, it was too hard to make a red arrow that says click me LUL. It's fun fact time. Daniel Radcliffe broke over 80 wands while filming the Harry Potter movies because he used them as drumsticks.
Well, it's not that, right? Think about it, right? So let's say, imagine this game had an objective system,
Even
right?
the guide I looked at, the person ran around random talking to people and clicking shit randomly like a madman.
Well, it seems like that's how this game works. It's batshit crazy. Because imagine if underneath this chapter 3, right, it gave you an objective. Then imagine the objective said, you know, find 4 more clues, and you go and find 4 more clues. And then it said, talk to Wendy, and you talk to Wendy. And then it said, do something else. And then it said, talk to Wendy again. And Wendy said the same thing she said last time. Then it had you do something else, and then it said, talk to Wendy again, and she said the same thing she said the last 2 times. You'd be like, what the fuck, wouldn't you? Like, what is the point? Why are you getting me to get Wendy to say the same thing over and over again? Like, it wouldn't make any sense, but that seems to be how it works, which is just like, what? That makes no sense. Alright, I need to get across to the building. Let's just check in here. It's just sending me in here. See if I can get any extra coins.
I never played the old 2 ones, but the only time I got stuck in 3 was like one room for 30 minutes, because a fucking stick had 2 clickable ends, and they were like 5 pixels apart.
Oh god, I hate shit like that. Yeah, I hate shit like that. I know it's a long shot. This is Kyoko's room, but it doesn't have anything to do with the case. Well, do you not give a shit where she might be? What happens if I click on my room? Can I just go into my room? Which one am I?
And this is a spoil-free example, but it's like, what would you click on? The bloody end of the stick, or the fucking wood part? LUL, you know what I mean.
This is my room. It doesn't even let me go in my fucking room. Right, whose room did he say to go in? Hiro's. Toko. Chihiro. No, Chihiro was the... I'm just gonna have to click them all because I can't remember who he said.
Shaggy big hair man.
Yeah, I just don't know which one he is. I don't know what his name is. Right, it must be this one. Yasuhiro. This is Hero's room. There's all kinds of weird stuff in here. Where do you even get it all from? More importantly, he still hasn't turned up. Which means he can't really complain if I don't get his permission to search his room, right? Yeah, you wouldn't go in Kyoko's room though, would you? It's blueprints for something. And some things made out of it looks like cardboard, plastic and plaster. Is this Robo Justice? And it's in Hero's room. But wait, there's blueprints. Something about them bothers me. So this is the big... the big revelation we're supposed to have. Nothing else in here, is there? Makoto, big news, big news. What's wrong? We found Kyoko. God, it's about fucking time, innit? What? Is she okay? Where is she? Oh, he finally gives a shit. Wait, I wasn't done. There's more big news.
Just a second.
Robo Justice showed up too. Robo Justice? It's Hiro wearing the costume.
Okay.
Anyway, as soon as you can, head to the pool on the 2nd floor. To think Hiro and Kyoko would turn up at the same time. Anyway, I have to head to the pool. I ran off to the 2nd floor as fast as I could. What the fuck is going on? Kyoko and...
I mean...
Phew, man, I had the worst day. Hero. Do you want to explain yourself? I found Hero. You found Hero. He was jammed into the pool room locker. It looked like he was fast asleep, so I kicked him and woke him up.
Don't be mean!
I can't believe you kicked me. You could have been a little more gentle about it, like I don't know, caress my face or something.
What?
That's creepy. Anyway, Kyoko, where have you been all this time? You just disappeared all of a sudden without a trace.
Well,
There's something I had to check up on. What do you mean? Never mind. I can't never mind.
it's nothing.
Never mind.
Hey,
More importantly, she says that, but does she have any idea?
I feel the need to tell a joke. A steak pun is a rare medium well done. LOL.
Does she know people think she might be spying for the mastermind?
and?
First of all, Hiro, you need to explain to us why you're dressed like that.
I mean,
Well, I have no idea. 1 second I was asleep, don't even know how that happened, then I woke up, and then there I was. I don't care. Do something about that costume. It pains me just to look at you. Well,
let me out
I don't know
of
what's
here.
up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. A little help? Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself?
You got it all wrong.
I didn't make this stupid friggin' thing.
It would seem...
There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks pretty sturdy. I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him. It took everyone's help, but slowly we were able to get Hiro out of the suits. It took a few minutes, but eventually we got all the pieces off. Phew, free at last. Isn't it kind of weird how perfectly the suit fits Hiro?
So then...
More to the point, nobody but Hiro would be able to wear that costume. Wait, what? Hold on a sec.
Honestly,
Don't bother trying to act innocent. The blueprints were in your room as well.
is that okay?
In other words, it is obvious to everyone that you made this costume. That's true. I saw the blueprints myself. Yeah, me too.
Could it be...
Then it's obvious. The one who put this costume on and went around attacking everyone
That's terrible!
was Hiro. Shall we tie him up and gag him?
Just the worst.
Good idea. We wouldn't want him killing anyone else. Tie me up! Hold on, you guys. I think that's going a little far.
That's right.
He may be a suspect, but he deserves fair treatment. Yeah, attacking blueprints? I have no idea what you guys are talking about, dudes.
What the heck?
You can't talk you out of this. It's been decided. You killed them.
Please.
What? Killed who, dude? I have no idea what you're talking about, man. That must be a fake hero running around, dude.
What are you saying?
You're the one, the only one, who can wear this costume. So who else could possibly be the costumed attacker?
What the heck?
How do you know I'm the only one, dude? Maybe you should try it for yourself before you convict me.
Okay.
Fine, if you're going to be a jerk about it, I will. Without missing a bit. It's not supposed to be missing a beat. Without missing a beat, Hina started putting on the Robo Justice costume.
Huh. See? Look. See how loose it is?
Is it wrong that I'm slightly turned on by that? Ah, see? Look, how loose is it?
I mean, come on.
Come on.
I'm blind as a bat in here. Can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing.
I'm telling you, it wasn't me.
And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
That's not a very nice thing to say. I mean, it's not like I made it. I just got caught up in the moment.
Well, either way, now we know for sure, right? I mean, it seems pretty clear that nobody but Hiro could have fit into this dumb costume.
In a huff, Hina took the suit back off again. Well, now you're all out of excuses. No, see, it's because you're a girl. If it was another guy, then... Makoto, go ahead. Okay. Against my will, I picked up the pieces off the floor and tried putting them on. It's no good. The arms are too long. No way I can wear this.
Just a second.
See, I told you it was impossible. You're absolutely right. It seems this costume was made to fit Hiro's body exactly.
But...
Then there's another costume, dude. They must have one that looks the same, but it fits them, dudes.
Honestly.
If you insist on this line of defense, then show us some evidence.
what the heck?
Evidence? You claim there's another suit, yes? Then you must find it and show it to us, yes? What the hell, dude?
Just the worst.
Who cares? Hero's the only one without an alibi during this whole goddamn thing anyway.
That's terrible.
Which is how we know it was him. Now give me a donut.
What?
I mean, is that really true, man? I have no idea what the hell's been happening, dudes. Could someone, like, tell me, man? Is there more? Why are we not in trial yet? This is... What even is this nonsense?
Have you heard this joke? Dot. Did you hear about the scientist who was lab partners with a pot of boiling water? He had a very esteemed colleague. LOL.
I certainly did not expect Hiro and Kyoko to turn up at the same time. But where has Kyoko been hiding all this time? I have no idea.
Then perhaps...
Perhaps she's really working for the mastermind. What else would explain her questionable behaviour there? No, I think it's you. But you are quite protective of her, yes? Yeah, what of it? That's because she's helped me out so much up until now. If I were the mastermind, that's exactly what I would do to earn your trust.
Is Unity's random number system rubbish or something?
It's not the best. I know she keeps picking the same ones, doesn't she? Computers aren't particularly very good at picking random numbers, to be honest. Let's see what he's got to say. It's looking more and more like it really was a setup. She looks like she's lost in thought. I don't think she's in the mood to talk. I'd better leave her alone. No, I think we need to strip search her right now and find out what the hell she's up to. She needs to prove to us one way or another if she's actually in on this or not. There's a big locker near the pool.
What the heck?
There's no talking you out of this one. You did it. Everyone knows it.
What the heck?
If you don't tell me what's going on, how am I supposed to understand? I think I've figured out that someone's being killed, right? Hey Makoto, who was it? Well, 2 people were killed, Tako and Hifumi. What? 2 people?
Just the worst.
Why are you freaking out? You did it.
Please.
I did not, man. Huh? Wait, hold on. If those are 2 were the ones that were killed...
How about that?
That's it. I know who did it, dude.
So then...
You may as well tell us then. Taka and Hifumi were fighting over Alter Ego, right?
I'm at least 30%
Which means
right.
Alter Ego and or Chihiro must have done it.
Correct.
I see. That's unfortunate.
Please.
Huh? Unfortunate, man.
What the heck?
Stop trying to trick us. Just admit that you did it, okay? I'm telling you, you got it all wrong, dude.
Oh, so
Oh, I
bad.
know that note. Note?
Um...
Last night someone slipped a weird note under my door. And here's what it said. I found a hole, maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else. For now, let's meet in the rec room at 1. But the last thing I remember is going to the rec room and then for some reason I fell asleep, man.
Hey.
The real killer probably drugged me or something.
Just the worst.
Not a chance.
So...
No, hold on. He could be onto something. The nurse's office did have chemicals that could do that.
Huh?
Yeah, see all this magic stuff that just pulls out of its ass from nowhere. What, really? I told you, man, someone's trying to set me up. A secret passage, a chance to escape. Someone wrote all that to trick me, man. Even if it's true, you must be one dumb fish to bite every piece of bait that floats in front of you. Well, after being trapped here for so long, even if you know it's a lie, you still gotta check, right, man? They preyed on my desire to get out of here. They deceived me, man. I still don't buy it.
Don't be mean.
Well, you should buy it, man.
Just a second.
Okay, then show us the note. With pleasure, man. I have it right here in my pocket, dude.
No way.
Oh no, I lost it. Yeah. Please, you gotta believe me, man. I wouldn't hurt a fly, dude. As I said before, if you want us to believe you, you must produce the evidence. Can you not show us the note? I have no particular issue with what you claim, but if you want us to believe you, give us a reason. What the hell? Be serious, dude. Now then, shall we resume our investigation? There's no time to waste before the class trial begins. Why do we need to keep investigating? We already know who did it.
What the heck?
Why did you kill them? Tell us, hero. No, it's like I said.
Just the worst.
Was it really to get the money Monokuma offered us? Yeah, that must be it. You must be totally broke, and that's why. Wait, man, it's a false accusation. Someone help me.
Hero, you're not making sense. Just spill the beans already.
What are you saying?
Just be thankful we haven't bound and gagged you. If you have time to yell and carry on, you have time to search for your evidence, right? You're right. I need to look for the second suit and that note, man. Feet don't fail me now. I guess I'd better get back to guard duty. I was gonna ask Toko, Genocide Jack, to switch with me. But if she and Sakura got into a fight, we'd have a catastrophe on our hands. Well, bye. One by one, everyone peeled away. Makoto, do you have a second? Yeah, I can't stay mad at you. Huh? I want you to help me with the investigation.
It would seem...
It looks like I got a late start on this one, so I need to make up some ground. Sure, I don't mind helping, but can you promise me something? Later, when we have time, will you tell me why you disappeared?
Why is that?
No. To reject me so simply.
Anyway,
I need your help. You don't mind, do you? Well, if you can't be fucking honest with me, why should I? Okay, little Captain Simpy boy here.
Shall we go?
Thanks. Now then, shall we?
Hey.
So, Makoto, first I'd like to examine the corpses. Examine the corpses? I can't believe I'm hearing that from a girl the same age as me.
Correct.
Dead bodies don't lie, you know. They tell the truth far more easily than the living.
Hey.
Wouldn't you agree? How am I supposed to answer?
Anyway,
we have to hurry before the class trial begins again. Yeah, you're right. Okay, then show me where the bodies are. They're in the repository. Then I guess we should head that way for now. Yeah, I don't know, like, 'cause if she was in it, would she be doing this now? But it's like when we first met her, right? She seemed like kind of rude, right? And this is kind of just how she is. So at least she's being in character. Where like, you know, can you tell me what you're the ultimate of? And she was like, no, mind your own business. And so you thought, oh wow, what a bitch. But then I was like, oh, I don't know. I think maybe she just has issues trusting people. And she keeps the cards close to her chest.
I like how your translation wants to give her some kisses, LUL.
Oh, really? Hee hee! Can tell from the tone of my voice. Where the hell are we? Is it upstairs? Which floor? 1 second, aren't we? Yeah, so this is similar to when we first met her, right? I think, like, yeah, she's got secrets, there's stuff she doesn't want to tell us, but I don't think she's in on it. But at the same time, like, yeah, it would be nice if she actually fucking told us what the fuck is going on. Given she was gone for a century. It's got this one, it's the art one. How do I not know my way around this fucking place yet? Hifumi and Taka, for a moment Kyoko seemed to go rigid, but only for a moment.
So then...
Well then, let's get started. She crouched down next to Taka and without hesitation began poking and prodding the bodies.
I knew it.
The Monokuma file was right, they were killed using similar weapons. Her movements were so smooth, she was so calm. Seeing how comfortable she was actually made me feel a little uncomfortable. Wait, no, that's not what that says though. Somehow, seeing how comfortable she is with dead bodies made me feel all warm and fuzzy inside. What a fucking pair of weirdos. You make a good couple, you two, you fucking pair of weirdos. The biggest problem I have right now, that's not a very polite way to describe him. As your biggest problem. I mean, he is big and he is a problem. Wait, why has he got his shoe in his hand? Oh, is his leg supposed to be poking out there? I think his leg's supposed to be poking out there. It's just drawn real bad. Is how the killer was able to move Hifumi's massive corpse from the nurse's office where he was discovered to here, the repository, all the way from the first floor to the third, and all without anyone noticing.
His leg is only like 6 inches lol.
I know, right? Imagine how short the rest of him is. I just can't see how that's possible. Further, it seems that Hifumi died from a blow to the head. He was most likely killed using Justice Hammer 3, which
Maybe
we found
the
in
killer
the
had
nurse's
super
office.
strength and ninja skills.
But
who knows? Danganronpa is all about those crazy twists and turns.
when we found his body in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered in blood. But now they're spotless. Does that mean someone wiped his glasses clean? But who would do it and why? Well, speak to me.
I see.
Makoto, I found something. You did?
Hey.
You remember this wristwatch Taka always wore in his left hand? You did? Are you so oblivious to the people around you? Do you dislike other people that much? No, that's not it. Anyway, so you said he had a watch.
So then...
Take a look. It's broken. You can see the hands aren't moving, right? It's most likely broke when he had his encounter with his assailant. And if you notice, the hands are frozen at just past 6 o'clock. So that would mean the watch was broken sometime just after 6.
That's right.
But last night, Taka's watch definitely wasn't broken. Hey you, how long were you going to keep us waiting? Taka's irritated voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wristwatch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? Bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
In other words...
So if it worked at 10 o'clock last night, it couldn't have been broken at 6 PM. Meaning it must have happened at 6 this morning.
However...
And that's not all. Look at Taka's left hand. He appears to be gripping something. You're right, there's something white in there.
Makoto.
Can you try to pry it out? Me?
Because...
Rigor mortis already set in. Boys are better suited to this kind of manual labour, right? Okay. As much as I didn't want to, I grasped Taka's cold, dead hand. The ice-cold hand was nearly enough to cause my heart to stop beating. After some effort, I was finally able to free the object from his tightly clenched fist. Piece of paper.
Hey.
Was that all he had in his hands? Yeah, that's it. Just a little scrap of paper. It doesn't seem like much of a clue, does it?
Is that right?
I wonder about that. Kyoko turned to Hifumi's body.
So then,
Let's check his body now. Perhaps he's left us a few clues of his own. I wonder what these two have got to say for themselves now.
So,
Doesn't Kyoko get creeped out poking at dead bodies and stuff? There are many aspects to the incident this time. Too many, to be honest. Considering that, it may be good to look back on everything that's happened. That's the same thing she was saying before. No, it's fine. My wife's back now, so I'm fine. I don't need you to keep me company anymore. The biggest problem I have right now... Yes, that's just the same thing I already did. But she said now we need to move on to his body. Or do I just speak to her? So, did you find anything?
indeed.
Oh wait, this is what? Okay, this is the note he was talking about. I found a hole maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the equipment room at 6 AM.
So,
That sounds very familiar. That's it, it's the same thing Hiro said. And he was telling us the truth.
however,
Although it's not exactly the same, is it?
Might check the history, think you just skipped like 20 lines.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait till I get out of it though, won't I? Oh no, I can bring it up now. I thought I had to wait till it finished. Look at this. A wad of paper. Hifumi had it hidden on him. Hidden? He'd stuffed it in his pants, so I can only assume he'd hidden it on purpose, you see. In his pants? Wait, so you've been in his pants? It was just his pants, not like his socks or something. I don't know what that means. Anyway, let's take a look at the paper. Go ahead, Makoto, open it up. When I think of how it was stuffed down his pants, it's like, it better be important, Hifumi, or I'll never forgive you for this. A note? I found a hole. Maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out. That's what I read. Sounds very familiar. Yeah, that's it. Yes, the same thing. I found a hole. Maybe we can use to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 AM. Time is different. Hiro told us his note said to meet at 1 AM, but the note they wrote to Hifumi asked him to meet at 6 AM.
is that right?
Hold on, just because Hifumi had the note doesn't mean it was meant for him. Huh?
So,
Part of it has been torn off, right? I think there's likely some meaning there. There's some meaning to part of it being ripped. Could you explain a little more? Think carefully.
hey,
Why would he have been clutching that scrap of paper so tightly? I have no idea.
so then,
What if it wasn't just a scrap of paper when he was holding it? What if it was something more important? And how would something important like that become a mere scrap of paper? That's what you need to answer.
hey,
And while we're at it, I should tell you one other thing. I've got a sexy bomb. The two victims this time definitely had their e-handbooks on them. So the handbooks have nothing to do with how the murders were carried out. Not that there was any reason to think they were connected to the killings in the first place. So you're saying I don't have to think about the handbooks this time, right?
is that right?
If you didn't have time, if you didn't have to think about them at all, I wouldn't have gone out of my way to mention it. All I said was that they weren't used to help carry out the murders. There may come a point, however, where a handbook may play a role. A handbook may play a role, I don't think I understand. But if Kyoko thinks it's important, I'd better keep it in mind.
Are you excited? Are you pumped? It's time for the class trial to begin!
Okay, but I need the toilet first. Assistant! Be right back. Be right back!
Captain
can have all you
Copium
want
has
now.
to deal with something and will be right back shortly.
Where's my thing? Assistant? I'm back.
I feel the need to share a fun fact. There's a bar in Yukon that serves a sourdough cocktail. It consists of a shot of whiskey with a human toe floating in the glass.
Ugh.
An estimated 60,000 people have had it.
Oh, she's gonna
Time for a
waffle
joke.
on and on now, isn't she?
How do you make holy water? You boil the hell out of it. LOL. Captain Copium had to deal with something and will be right back shortly. Have you heard this fun fact?
Right, I've got. Shut up!
The molecular
Shut
structure
up!
of DNA was
Shut
first
it!
determined by Watson
Mute!
and Crick in 1953.
Why would it there?
Should I hit the rewind button too,
Wait,
or are we
did
good?
that mute it for you?
Welcome back, Captain
Does that not
Copium.
mute it for you? Oh yeah, it does. Okay, right. I've got a theory then. Okay, so dude's watch stopped working at 6 AM. But we found all the murders shortly after like 8 or 9 or whatever, right? So here's what I think happened. So I definitely think Tubby is involved. Because she's suspicious as Fook. So I think she killed. I don't know, it's weird though. I'm so confused, right? So the dude the Taka dude was killed way earlier, right? He was killed at like 6 a.m. So I don't know why the second body was killed. Maybe the second guy, the geeky guy, was killed because he'd like found out the truth or whatever, and he was gonna expose. I don't know, but I definitely think here's what I do think. I think Tubby is involved, and I think the murders were committed way before the bodies showed up.
Paimon thinks you should smoke some crack and reflect on it.
Paimon thinks you should smoke some crack and reflect on it. Yeah, no, I just need to get it in the trial, I think. But I suspect Tubby. I just don't know. I don't think she. No, she could have killed them, because the bodies were moved and placed long after they'd been killed, except for the dude. I don't know. Was the dude alive?
Also, don't forget to put your skills on before trial.
Yeah. Let's just wing it. I really don't know. This one's fucking batshit and that's crazy.
Like the bright burst of fireworks, like the flash of a soul clashing with life and death. And so, with no further ado, everyone please meet at the usual spot. Make your way to the red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
It would seem...
It's unfortunate, but I suppose this is where our investigation comes to an end. You'll have to figure out the rest for yourself and come to the proper conclusion. Yeah, you're right.
Shall we go?
Well, we'd better get going. Okay. Okay. Red door. Where the fuck is the red door again? Is it it must be the bears. The bear icon, right?
Monokuma appears!
He's multiplied.
Wrong.
Nope, no multiplication. It just looks that way because of an illusion. I'm moving so fast, it looks like I've multiplied. Can you guys tell which one is the real Monokuma? Can we just get on the elevator already?
Boy, tough crowd.
You're not playing along.
Stop talking.
We're not here to play with you.
Okay.
Okay, fine.
Hey!
And then if everyone's here and ready to go, please board the pain train elevator. I'll see you guys down there.
Let's go.
Okay then, shall we?
Please!
Hold on, I'm not mentally prepared yet.
What the heck?
You'll never be mentally prepared. You can't run away anymore, hero. You're gonna pay for your sins!
What the heck?
I told you already, I didn't do it for serious, dude. That reminds me, did you ever find the other costume or the notes? Well, no, but... How unfortunate. Then it would seem we have our culprit, yes? Yeah, you'd like us to think that, wouldn't you, Celeste?
Hey,
Hey, this isn't the place to talk about it. Save your accusations for when we get to the courtroom. That's right, Kyoko.
That's right.
You tell him. She's right, so let's go down there first, then the story can really begin. Yeah, good idea. That's right. I have to do it. I can't let whoever killed Hifumi and Taka get away with it. For everyone who's still alive. And for the two that lost their lives. The one who killed Hifumi and Taka The one who killed 2 of our friends. The killer is... someone right here. Right, let's just see what my prime suspect has to say. But who's she working with? That's the thing. I don't think it's Hiro. I really don't think it's Kyoko. Maybe I'm in too deep now. Maybe I fell into the sink pool too deep. I don't think it's her even, because she just like every time. I don't think she could have pulled all this off on her own though. She was with us for a large portion of the time, right? But somebody was helping like move the bodies and pose them and stuff like that, even though they killed him earlier on. So I don't think it was him, because it looks like he was used to be like they're trying to set him up for it. I don't know, I can't see it being her moving dead bodies if she passes out the sight of blood. I don't think it'll be waifu or her.
The last time I watched chapter 3 my electricity went off. Now this time there is construction work outside my house.
Can't catch a break. Maybe she's working with Sakura? Because I have a reason why I think it's not anybody else, right? So, the thing is... Right. The reason I don't think it's her is because she was concerned that the room that the bodies were found in was locked when we first went to it, and she told us about that.
Who do you suspect is innocent and why?
Right. So she was suspicious of the door being locked, which I don't think if she was in on it she would have blabbed about that, right? I don't think is in on it because he showed us he's the one who unveiled to go in his room to see the blueprints and all the rest of it to show that it was all the setup. So if he was in on it, I don't think he would have showed us that, right? Why would he help us? The only way she's helped us is by, you know, oh look, I saw him. So we've got to take her word for it that she saw him, and in the picture that she showed us, it's all very convenient. It's all very well orchestrated. It feels like she orchestrated the whole thing. All of our experience was orchestrated through her. That's what's so suspicious about it. And also, she's the only one who survived an attack from the murderer. I'm just not buying it. The reason I don't think it's Kyoko, this is copying a little bit, but the reason I don't think it's Kyoko is because I don't think she would have refused to tell us why she disappeared for so long. If she was guilty, I think she would have made up an excuse. The fact that she is, like, in other words, she's willing to be honest enough to admit that she's keeping a secret from us, which I think is proof that she didn't do it, right? Because I think that indicates that yes, she's willing to admit she's keeping a secret from us still, and she doesn't want to tell us what it is, but like it wasn't this, because if it was this she would just, like, you know, make some excuse up or something like that, you know what I mean? This is what I think. She would like it's some weird thing where, like, I think if you were guilty you wouldn't just, you know, you wouldn't be like, oh well, I can't hide it because they'll know I'm guilty, kind of thing. Whereas because she's not thinking that that's what she's hiding, she's not thinking that way, if that makes sense. I don't know, there's some logic to that. And the reason I don't think it's her is because she fucking passes out at the sight of blood. Now there is a stupid thing where she's got a split personality, and one of her personalities can stand the sight of blood. Actually, you know what? No, I think it is her. No, I just realised something, right? It might be her. The reason it might be her is because she was found passed out next to the body. So if she was relying on a split personality to help her by posing the bodies, then maybe she switched back. Maybe her DID kicked in and she switched back, and that's how she was in the room with the bodies and why she was passed out next to them. Okay, I think I figured it out. I was going to say, so that only leaves Sakura, right? But now that I think about it, yeah, she was found next to the bodies, passed out, right? So then that begs the question, what was she doing next to the bodies in the first place? Right? Because if she was found by the killers, then why didn't the killers kill her? Why didn't she become one of the victims? So then what was she doing there in the first place? That's the thing, right? So actually, yeah, I think it's her. That would make sense. That would actually add up. Because the only reason you would say that it wasn't her is because she can't stand the sight of blood, so why would she move the dead bodies? But then that's probably the reason why she was passed out next to the bodies in the first place, because she couldn't stay like dissociated identity. She couldn't, what do they call it? Disassociated.
Oh,
she couldn't
you mean ultimate
stay
despair.
disassociated
Looks
long
like
enough
someone's been paying attention
to actually successfully complete the removal of the bodies, which is why she ended up passing out. So my theory is that her and her are working together. She's the spy from Monokuma. There's no way she could be the fucking spy. But she's the spy from Monokuma, and so she's decided, you know what, I'll be your accomplice, because like I'm a spy anyway. She doesn't really consider herself one of us to begin with, right? That's my theory. That's my theory. I took one last deep breath and exhaled slowly. I began to walk towards the elevator. Once everyone was aboard, the doors closed on their own, and the steel box began to move. The clunking of the elevator kept us company as we fell further and further down. There was no going back. Until we settled all this, we couldn't go anywhere. I'm not sure how long it was before the elevator finally came to a stop. The elevator doors slid open, opening up onto a cruel fate. When I see all of you gathered together like this, I realize how few of you are left. Your school life is slowly reaching its climax.
Just the worst.
Only because of you. Why are you making us do such cruel things to each other, dude? What? Do you really hate me so much? But I'm so cute.
Come on.
Stop goofing around and begin the trial. Don't rush me. Of course I'm going to start it. I'd never be like, stay tuned for the action-packed class trial after this commercial break. I'd never hold out on you like that, so let's begin. Get to your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened once again. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, and a deadly betrayal. A deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly faith, a deadly class trial. Do you want to save? Go on in. I'll just save over the top of this one. Yeah, that's my theory. I don't think reviewing the evidence is going to help. There's still a few things I'm a little unsure of though, because like, you might say, okay, well then, what does the robot costume have to do with any of it? Well, the only evidence that we have that a robot was involved in any of the murders...
Put your skills, lol.
How do I do that? Or set skills? This one...
Hey,
which one's
Captain
the best one?
Copium, you seem a bit all over the place there. Need help organising your thoughts or have a question you want to ask?
Or can I put more than one on? Allows you to look on 2 statements at once, effective during bullet time battle. That sounds like a good one, right? Can I put them all on?
Never played it, just read whatever sounds good.
Oh, I can put them all on. I thought you could only pick one. Should just auto-equip them anyway then, shouldn't it? That seems silly. Alright, well apparently I've got them all on. Alright. Yeah, so you might think, well, what about the robot then? But the only evidence we have that a robot was involved in the murders was some dodgy picture of a robot grabbing the geeky guy, but we don't even know if anyone was in the suit at the time. And the one who I think is in on it is the one that showed us that photo, so that could have been anything. And then her account that she saw a shadow move, or she'd seen the culprit running or whatever. Nobody else has any proof that this robot was involved in any other way, other than finding him stuffed into the lockers in the swimming room or whatever, and that was Hero in the costume.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results.
But also, that's another good point, right? How did Kyoko find him stuffed in the boys' locker room? How did she get access to the boys' locker room?
If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate. Now then,
KF6DBS says, Lovery 1v1.
That was the pool locker, which is both sexes. Ah, okay then. Yeah, because I just realised after saying that, well, if the two suspects that I suspect the most...
Hello at Captain Copium.
...did it... Hello, how are you? They would both be girls anyway, right? So how would they also gain access? But yeah, that makes sense though. So that's cool.
We already know who did it.
Do we? You're going to say Hero though, aren't you?
Was that?
It was Hero. He does not have an alibi for when the murders took place.
Yeah, you would.
And we
would
found
say
it in
that.
that suit.
Yeah, you would say that.
Don't try and deny it. You killed them.
But chill.
I didn't.
Go get yourself a donut.
I was asleep the whole time. I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, go get yourself a donut.
Shut your murdering mouth, murderer!
Who are you calling a murderer?
I am sorry to say, Hero, but we do have evidence.
What evidence? Your photograph.
Blueprint for the suit.
Oh yeah, that's undeniable evidence. That.
Parts we assume were used to build it.
And
all
he's
of
left
it
in his
was
room.
found in your room. You have to admit, the evidence is quite compelling. It points to you as having created the suit and wearing it while committing crime after crime.
How many times do I have to tell you? I don't know.
Is Hero really the killer? No, I've got a theory. Before anything else, we have to make that clear. Okay, so do you want to hear my theory? Oh, we've got to do this first.
KF6DBS asks, who do you think the killer
Everything we
is?
found in your room.
So I think she killed them,
The suit parts, they are all
but they were
proven
killed
out
much
that you
earlier
are
than when they
the
were
culprit.
found. Right, or at least one of them was. So I think she's working with
It's not true. It's a conspiracy.
Genocide Jack or
Hero,
Jill or whatever
why?
she calls herself.
Why did you kill them?
And which is
Just
why she was
hold on a
passed out
second.
next to the bodies, because she can't stand the sight of blood as her normal persona, but in her dissociative persona she can. So I think she was relying on her dissociative persona to move the bodies to help cover the murders, and she switched,
Everything
which
we
is
found
why
in
she
your
ended up
room.
fainting next to the bodies.
The blueprints, the
Ah,
suit
how do I
parts,
fight?
they are
What's the
all
bu-
proven
what's
out
triangle?
that you are the culprit.
Okay, I
have a
forgot what
joke
the
for
buttons
you.
were.
What goes up and
I
down
don't know
but
anything
doesn't
about
move?
that stuff. It's
Stairs.
not true. It's a conspiracy.
Hero, why? Why did you kill them?
No, just hold on a second.
Right, just get over that.
Everything we found in your room, the blueprints, the suit parts, they are all that you are the culprit.
System so much.
It's not true.
Hero, why?
No! Just hold on a second.
Everything we found in your room.
I hate the system so much. You're making this words timey. Stop wasting my time. Yeah, whatever. Well, how am I supposed to know which one you want it to be?
Everything we found in your room.
Yoshihiro's message. Who even is that?
They are all
The message about the tunnel.
No, it's wrong.
The hall. Right, there we go.
Are we sure Hero really made those blueprints?
What do you mean?
Well, take a look at this. It's the note that Hero wrote, asking everyone to meet up after Alter Ego disappeared. The handwriting's obviously different, wouldn't you say? When you compare it to the blueprints.
There's no way you could think the same person made both of them.
Unless that person made it a point to disguise their handwriting.
Oh, look at how such she is. Oh, we didn't want to fall and feel little act. Oh, what a pity. What a pity. Oh, it's such a shame.
No, the differences are bigger than that, I think.
Come on! I'm not smart enough to think of trying to change my handwriting anyway.
Based? He's actually based.
So Makoto, are you saying you don't think Hero's the culprit?
Yeah, I think it's obvious he's being framed.
And he's not the only one. I think Hero is innocent as well.
What?
Then who was in that Robo-Justice suit? Is it like Hero said? Was there really someone running around in a second suit?
I don't even think there had to be. The only proof we have of this robot is Tubby's picture, right? Which I think she's an accomplice in this one. So I think that's a setup. Tubby's picture and her accounts. Oh, she saw a shadow. Oh, she saw him running on. Every time the killer was seen by her. So we've only got her word to take for it. And also, she just so happened to survive the first attack from the killer with the smallest, lightest baseball bat and only get a little scratch. Even though when the killer wanted to kill, oh, he managed two fully grown men, no problem. But poor little Tubby, oh wow, she comes off with barely a scratch. No way, she's in on it.
The suspicious individual hidden within the suit.
Yep.
Go ahead, Makoto. Tell them who it was.
There's nobody in the suit. The suit's not real. Of course, he passes it off onto me.
Who was in the Robo-Justice suit?
No suit. The Illuminati. Yeah, let's go with that. Hina. Which one's Hina? Which one's Hina? Should I pick Hina? Yeah, no, I'll say Hero because I think Hero. Yeah, Hero. It was in the suit, but that doesn't mean that the guy in the suit committed the murder. So I'm gonna go Hero. I think it's a trick question. Trick question.
Other than Hero, I can't think of anyone else it could have been.
Yeah, oh no, it's not. No, it's not my other waifu. No way.
Ivol Game says.
Obviously,
That's
he
my
was
second
wearing
waifu,
a
that one.
particular suit, and we never found any kind of second suit.
Then there can be no doubt. Hero is the prime suspect.
I will not spoil, but do you have any...
Illuminati confirmed. Just kidding. Pick me and let's solve some mysteries together.
I see on YouTube, I will not spoil, but do you have any idea?
Who the killer might
Yeah.
be?
So yeah, my theory is that Celeste is a culprit, an accomplice. Okay, because we've only got her accounts to go off of. I think she might have committed the first murder as well earlier in the day, because the watch stopped at 6 AM or something, right? So I think she killed them early. The bodies were moved right at the time where we needed to find them, except obviously the other guy did die later. Maybe because he found out what was happening or something, I don't know. But I think she's working with Genocide Jill, and that's why she fainted next to the body. Yeah, my theory is that that's why Genocide Jill was found fainting next to the body, because she was helping move the bodies, which she can only do as Genocide Jill because the other one's afraid of the sight of blood, and that's how she was found fainted next to the bodies, because she sort of like associated again and then fainted with the sight of blood. That's my best theory so far.
That doesn't make any sense. You just said Hero didn't do it.
No, but you didn't ask me if he did it. You asked me who was in the suit.
It makes perfect sense.
Thank you.
Hero was the suspicious individual in the suit,
Yeah.
but he's not the culprit.
Exactly, the two aren't one and the same. Fool! Go get yourself a donut.
So what you're saying is...
That's right. The culprit in this case has nothing to do with being in the Robo-Justice suit.
What? Now that's a bold assumption. And what reason do you have to make such a statement? You do have a reason, yes?
Of course. But before we get to that, there's something else we need to clarify first. So let's
On
get
Twitch,
that out of the way.
KF6DBS says, I did not know you had a YouTube channel. I subscribed.
Okay, I appreciate that, thank you.
Hey, stop trying to boss us around.
Yeah, I stream on both platforms, so I'm on YouTube and Twitch at the same time. So you can always check previous streams and watch them as VODs if you want to go back to anything. That's why I do it mainly.
All things have a proper order.
So what is it? What needs to be clarified?
We must clarify the method of transportation for Taka's lifeless body. It would seem that his corpse was moved using certain particular items.
Yeah, we've got the dolly, the tarp.
Makoto, can you tell us what they were?
I just said the dolly and the tarp. Are you deaf? Blue tarp and dolly. But the thing is, it's guess what the developers were thinking, right? So I'll go with dolly and hope that they were thinking dolly.
I got it!
I got it! There's still one more thing. The things that we use to move the body. Yeah, the tarp!
I got it!
I got it!
They were
dolly and tarp. Right? What did I say? What's with the attitude, dude? Huh? I thought we were on the same team. What's with the scorn?
So, let's see if I can explain.
Explain away, my boy. Explain it.
Who has been your
Taka's
favorite
body
characters so
disappeared
far?
from the
They
equipment
can be
room.
dead.
And then we rediscovered it in the repository.
No, because Kyoko's my wife, basically. She's my favourite. I have full faith in Kyoko, and she's still with us. She hasn't failed me yet. And my second favourite is also still alive, which is Hina, the swimmer. So she's also still alive. So yeah, I'm choosing well so far.
And when we found it for the second time, it was wrapped in a blue tarp, right? It was the same tarp that, up until then, was stored in the equipment room. So the killer must have seen it there, and decided to use it when they moved Taka's body. That way, they wouldn't leave any bloodstains while they were moving it.
Okay, that explains the tarp. And the dolly?
Same thing.
Celeste is my fave.
Everybody loves Celeste. You know what I think puts me off Celeste is that it's the same voice as Tubby and Genshin Impact.
First found Taka's body.
I hate Tubby. She's a fun character though.
But when the body disappeared, so did the doll. Later, when Taka's body reappeared in the repository, so did the doll.
In other words, you think they used the dolly to move the body, am I right? But are you sure you are not mistaken?
Well, you would say that, wouldn't you? Because you were in it!
Huh?
Are you absolutely positive the dolly was in the equipment room when we found Taka's body? That dolly was made specifically for moving large objects between the repository and the art room. It would be very strange indeed to discover it had made its way to the equipment room. Is it not possible that it was in the repository all along, and you simply didn't realize it?
You calling me a liar? Are you?
She's raised an objection. How do you respond?
Right, you're next to her. Give her a spanking. She needs to learn her place.
There is no shame in being wrong. Nobody expects much from you anyway.
Oh! What did you just say?
We have all accepted the fact that you rarely understand what is going on around you.
What the hell? Wow, I've never had anyone sound so nice while being so mean. But maybe I can change her mind.
On Twitch, Alexandria_Z says, LUL.
Oh yeah, It's a bit too close to home now. Right, if I could just explain to them why the dolly must have been moved from the equipment room to the repository. They used Vaseline on the wheels. A new element has been added to the bullet time battles. Would you like to hear more? Go on in. What is it now? We get aliens attached to them. Let's talk about reloading. Starting with this next bullet time, we're going to add one more ingredient to the recipe. On the bottom of the screen, underneath the tempo marker, you will see your ammo count. Up until now, there hasn't been a limit on how you destroy your opponent's statements, but from now on, locking on and pressing the Y button won't be enough to handle them. Now it will cost you 1 bullet to destroy a single remark. Once you run out of bullets, you can't destroy any more statements, no matter how locked on you are. However, you can reload by pressing the X button. Just like locking on, you'll have to press the X button in time with a tempo marker. Basically, just remember that the X button now has a function along with the A and the Y buttons. I'm just going to mash the face buttons and hope for the best. You will automatically reload at the start of fever time, so your ammo will not decrease. Oh, but if your action difficulty is set to gentle, you won't have to reload at all. Oh, beautiful. I think that's what I'm set to. It's my first time. In which case, you can ignore everything I said. Oh, good. I normally do. Well then, good luck and have fun. Thank you. Thank you. Alright, shoot Celeste. I think she's the bad guy in this one.
I cannot agree. You are a fool. So pathetic. Lies will get you nowhere.
Soldier man.
Do your worst. Away with you.
Soldier dog.
You miserable wretch.
I play Miku, okay, bitch. You don't know you're messing with me. Alright? I'm a Miku.
Agree.
I'm a Miku regular, alright?
You are a fool. Lies will get you nowhere.
This doesn't scare me. You don't scare me.
You
don't scare me.
You don't need to tell a joke. What's an astronaut's favorite part of a computer?
I cannot agree.
This should prove it.
Space bar. LOL.
Are you telling terrible jokes again, Kat?
If you're asking for proof that the dolly moved, I have it right here. When I found the dolly in the repository, one of the wheels had a blood stain on it.
Yeah, because everyone knows blood is pink.
There was a pool of blood in the equipment room with a tire mark in it that matched the dolly wheel's tread. The killer probably rolled the dolly through the blood on accident as they wheeled the body out of the room.
It's by accident, you idiot. Not on accident. It's on purpose by accident.
And as the blood dried on the tire, they moved the body into the repository. So there's my proof that the dolly was used to move Taka's body.
Jeez, does Celeste really hate me that much? No, it's because she's in on it, you fool. You do realize, don't you?
Well, anyway, that was just something we had to get out of the way. Let's get back to the main subject.
Yeah, the subject of how Robo-Justice didn't do it. Because if it's not a killer robot, then...
Look, I love you, girl, but I'm sick of having to explain everything to you like you're a 2-year-old.
What kind of robot is it?
A transformer, okay? It's a transformer, darling. Now go and get yourself a donut, alright? And let the adults talk, okay?
I'm not sure that really matters.
I'd be happy to explain why the occupant of the suit couldn't possibly be the killer. If you look back on how the body was transported, it will become immediately obvious.
Boom shakalak! If I look at how the body was moved, it'll be clear why the person in the suit couldn't have done it. What does he mean by that? Because there was no square robot fingerprints. That's why. Obviously, we all know robot square parts leave square fingerprints.
Was killed in the
I'm just going to shoot everything out and hope for the best. Shut up! I've got to test it. I don't know what you were thinking. I'm not very good at guess what the developer was thinking. Just...
As we know, and from there,
the body was...
Yeah, the body in the tarp.
How about that? Don't scare me like that. Makes me think something weird is going on. Ah, fine. It's the third one then. Go on then.
As we know,
Justice
The
costume.
cop then loaded it onto the dolly and wheeled it off, right?
It's not even this one, is it? I bet there's a fourth one. Oh my god, shut up! Oh no, I've only got so many goals.
And from there.
Yeah, the cop then loaded it
Well, I
up.
never know what the next one's going to be. I should really let them all play, shouldn't I, before I start shooting blanks. Firing blanks. But it's half the fun. Firing blanks is fun. What do you think? There's some mistake lurking in what I said. Are you serious? How many of these words is there this time? This is ridiculous. Fine, I'm just going to let all play. Equipment room. Top, loaded on the dolly, doesn't have a handle, bend over! What the hell? I've got to shoot her when she bends over. Repository?
If you accept everything we just said,
Then you must realize that who.
She just said bend over?
I don't think I realize anything.
Okay, so it's the only one left was bend over, and whatever
know,
came after that, I don't know. I was so distracted by bend over, I didn't even saw what came after that.
Keep in mind. Well, yeah. All you'd have to do
I'm just gonna
is
shoot
bend
her bending over.
Then you could push the
Oh, I
button, no
missed!
problem.
Oh god damn it! How did I miss
So
her
the
bend?
killer
How did I
just
miss her
crouched
bend
down
over? I don't even
carted the
know.
body off to the
Repository? Shoot her repository. Oh, it's the bend over. Of course it is. And I missed. I missed. I couldn't even find my blank at her bend over. What? 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 No! Objection! How do I load? Objection! No! Seriously, do I have to go through all that again? No, I'm not having that. What the hell? What do you mean, no? Load it! Excuse me! I am... Progress? What will it give me another shot? You know I suck at this a bit. Now it's time to reveal who's the blackened. Can I just continue, or is it game over for me?
Yeah, you got infinite lives.
Do I? But I didn't get to shoot her bending over, which is, I mean, let's be honest, that was probably the best shot in the entire game, and I missed it. On the other hand, everyone else must now be punished. Wait, what? No? Oh, yeah, but okay. So I say yes here.
I refuse to give up yet.
Okay, and then where do I continue from? Please don't let me do that again. No, I think this is it, isn't it?
as we know, Taka was killed, and from
Blah
there.
blah 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 blah.
Now, keep
Right,
in mind
it's
that
the next
dolly
one, isn't it?
doesn't have-
Well, yeah.
So I don't know how Robo Justice costume defeats her bend over though. It doesn't make any sense. This part never makes sense to me. That's wrong. Now bend over and let me punish you for being wrong. Is that what he's going to say?
You're absolutely right that you could
Why
push
you
a
get
dolly without a
spanked?
handle if you stoop down low.
What?
But if you were wearing that suit, do you think you could actually get into a position like that?
I'm asking for a friend.
What do you mean?
You mean? Come with me and I'll show you.
Think back to what you said when we were all checking out the suit together. Remember?
What is this style? I'm as blind as a bat in here. I can't see my feet at all. I'm surprised you got anywhere in this thing. I'm telling you, it wasn't me. And not to mention, you totally can't bend at the waist. Seems like a pretty obvious oversight.
When you're in that suit, not only can you not see your feet, but you can't even bend at the waist. Am I right about that?
Right. Well, how was I supposed to know that's where he was going with it?
Now that you mention it, yeah.
It seems like it'd be awfully hard to push that dolly if you couldn't bend over.
Well, what's to stop you from simply pushing the dolly with your feet?
Get lost.
When you can't even see your feet? You really think someone could kick the dolly all that way?
Yeah, it'd be totally impossible. Not that I can say for sure myself.
On top of that,
I think you
were
can.
wearing such a rigid,
I think it's
cumbersome
you.
suit.
I think it's Tubby and her.
It's very unlikely you would have the dexterity to go about wrapping the body in a tarp.
Because I think Tubby is the spy working with Monokuma.
Well, I mean, isn't that just a matter of taking off the suit when you're ready to move the body?
There's absolutely no chance that the costume was taken off just to move the body because Hero couldn't get it off. Once it's on, you couldn't take it off. You can't take it off by yourself.
I got it! I don't think taking off the suit was an option. If you remember...
I don't know what's up with this thing, but I can't actually get it off. Help me! Why would you make something that you can't take off by yourself? I didn't make this stupid freaking thing. There's a clasp on the back that's keeping you from getting it off. It looks like pretty sturdy, and I don't think you can get it off on your own. We don't really have a choice. Let's help him.
That's true. It seems impossible to put the suit on or take it off without help.
Then, you really can't take it off by yourself? Hero wasn't just making it up?
Of course I wasn't making it up.
If he could have gotten it off by himself, I don't think he would have let us see him wearing it. Showing up in the suit was basically an invitation for everyone to suspect it.
Yeah, that's right!
So, it's really, really true that Robo-Justice couldn't have moved the dolly?
To be clear, whoever did move the body, it couldn't have been Hero in the robot suit, correct?
Correct. I think it's Glasses Girl. It's what's she calling herself? Something Jill.
No, wait. Just a second, if you please. Have you forgotten about the picture that I took?
Yeah, we're supposed to trust that.
You all got a good look at it, did you not? The
Well,
image
first of all,
Hifumi being dragged away by Robo-Justice?
yeah, the thing is, right, this guy's into anime, right? If you could easily convince him to pose for a picture like that, number one. Number two, we don't even know whether there's anyone in that suit, right? So that suit could just be kind of fucking sticks in it for all we know, right? Could just, I think it's just she got him to pose. Because he's kind of smiling there as well. I mean, yeah, there's sweat on him, but he's always sweaty, right? Isn't he always sweaty? My theory is this is fake. This was what this whole thing's been riding on. It's her deception.
If whoever was in that suit is not the culprit, how do you explain that?
I just did. It's rigged.
Besides, do you remember what the now deceased Hifumi said?
How did you get hurt? That guy hit me. What guy? Robo-Justice. That's what I decided to call him just now.
So long as those facts exist, the proper conclusion is beyond question. The individual inside the suit and the culprit are one and the same. It was Hero, without a doubt.
Yeah, that's gotta be right.
Yeah, I'm not sure about this one. I don't know how to get out of this one, but I don't think it's enough proof that Hero did it. It's bullshit. It's obvious they're setting Hero up.
Hold on a second!
It's still far too early to reach that conclusion.
Yeah, that's it. You go.
Besides, there's no hurry to decide who did it.
Yeah, take our sweet time. Grab yourself a coffee, you know, put your feet up. It's all good.
Before we rush to a verdict, shouldn't we explore every single possibility?
Have you heard this joke? ...
Go on then.
I'm only familiar with 25 letters in the English language. I don't know why. LOL.
Instead of seizing on one viewpoint, the truth is uncovered by analyzing things from every angle.
Every angle?
Perhaps, but where do we go from here?
Let's review this series of unfortunate events from the beginning.
There'll
we'll
be a
uncover
copyright claim if we
something
do
new.
that. Maybe we'll uncover something new. Oh, you're not talking about the Jim Carrey thing? Oh, that's okay then.
What a pain in the ass!
I don't disagree, but our lives are on the line. If this is what it takes, we have to do it.
We must do it for humanity.
Plus, maybe we'll get to find out where the heck Kyoko was when everything went down.
Yeah, Kyoko, where were you? Huh? Why did you take so long? Do you know how worried I was?
All right then, let's take another look back at what happened.
And why won't you tell me where you were?
I suppose we could start with this morning.
What's with the secrets?
4 of us gathered together in the dining hall. Makoto, Hina, Kyoko, and myself. We waited there for quite a while, but nobody else showed up, so we went to look for everyone.
True, I was there.
That was around 8 a.m.
It was.
And as soon as we split up, Kyoko went missing.
Soon after that, Hina found Celeste in the rec room.
None
and
of y'all
quickly
give a
came
shit,
to
by
hit
the way.
Makoto and me.
None of y'all gave a shit. You went running around. You went to the nurse's office about 14 times. Not one of you brought her up. For hours and hours. I was going out of my mind.
It seems I was unconscious for about an hour after I was attacked by my mystery assailant.
Oh, your alleged attack.
I know it was an hour because I remember being attacked a little after 7.
Yeah. Yeah, sure you do.
That was when we saw Celeste's picture and discovered that her assailant had been wearing a strange costume.
And another thing about that picture, right? This was supposed to be a chance picture after she's just been attacked, right? Who takes the time to frame a picture so perfectly and have the subject's pose so still and perfectly aligned with the image? Huh? If it's all in the midst of some big, you know, assault that just happened and she's just like, oh my god, I'm so startled. Let me quickly grab a picture of the assailant. Yeah, right. Sure. That looks more like a theme park souvenir picture to me, lady.
As it turns out, it was Robo Justice.
That could be me in Primus Optimus's arms. Play my cards right, might be one day.
It also soon became clear that this same Robo
Primus
Justice had
Optimus.
abducted
That's the Amazon
Hifumi.
version, by the way. That's the Amazon Buy It Now version.
We were soon joined in our search by Byakuya and Toko, and then went on to find Hifumi in the library. He was injured, so we took him to the nurse's office and resumed our search for the suspect.
And then later he was Hifumigated.
But not long after leaving the nurse's office,
What's wrong? See? This is my point exactly. So this is one time when apparently the killer, we're meant to believe the killer exists. From Celeste's account saying she saw something move, a shadow at the top of the stairs. So what, we have to take your word for it, do we? Convenient.
When Celeste told us that, we decided to split up and
Yeah.
search the second floor.
Yeah, exactly. She had us running all over, didn't she?
And soon after that,
Nice distraction.
I saw someone moving around on the 3rd floor.
Allegedly.
And I yelled out to everyone as soon as I did.
Funny how you're the only one who ever saw this killer, isn't it? Celeste, what's wrong? That was a rather intense scream for someone like you. Oh, again! You just so happen to be the one who saw him. The costumed man. Strange how it's always you who sees him, isn't it, Celeste? Isn't that interesting? Do you not find it interesting? Isn't that very interesting? He ran off as soon as I screamed. I was blocking the stairs, so he headed further down into the hallway and disappeared.
and then
What was that? That came from downstairs. It must have been Hifumi. He's in the nurse's office. Once again.
Sounds like a scene straight out of a horror movie. Better keep an eye out for jump scares.
Once again, we are directed. You could say orchestrated. You could even say manipulated by Celeste's words here, telling us where to go. You know, having us running around her little rat maze like the little rats she thinks we are. But I'm onto you! This is bad. Come on, we have to go back. Oh, we better do what she says,
at that
guys.
point we decided to divide up into 2 groups. Celeste, Hina, and I went back to the nurse's office,
We did.
while Sakura, Byakuya, and Toko chased after the suspect.
We did.
When we got back to the nurse's office, we found Hifumi, dead. And that's when we heard the body discovery announcement. I left Celeste and Hina there and headed back to the 3rd floor to let the others know what had happened.
Meanwhile, we had just discovered Taka's body in the equipment room. We must have found both bodies at almost exactly the same time, because we heard the same announcement not long after we discovered his body.
And that's when I told you guys about Hifumi. Then the 3 of us headed for the nurse's office. But right after we left the physics lab, we ran into Celeste, who'd arrived after us. And she told us something very surprising.
Fumi's body has disappeared. Yeah, it's funny how Celeste's always the one. Always the one to know what's going on. Well, no one else has a clue, isn't it? Convenient.
We rushed back to the nurse's office and saw that she was right.
Then we remembered we'd left Toko passed out in the equipment room, so we hurried back again.
This can't be happening. Are we all hallucinating this or something?
But when we got there, we discovered that now Taka's body had also gone missing. Next thing we knew, we were searching the school for 2 missing dead bodies. And after some time...
Celeste informed us that she'd found the bodies, and we all headed to the repository, which is where we rediscovered the corpses.
Yeah, but not before. The door was locked though at first. Somebody was in there.
Covers it.
Not really. You failed to mention that when I first checked that room, and what do they call the swimmer again? Hina also noticed this and told me about this as well. That door was locked before we officially rediscovered the bodies, and there's no way to lock it from the outside. It can only be locked from the inside. So someone was in there, they'd locked the door from the inside, and then shortly after the bodies were discovered in there. So clearly these bodies have been placed in there, so it looks like it all happened momentarily. And also, wasn't she, I'm pretty sure the glasses girl, Jack-Eyed Jill or whatever her name is, Black-Eyed Peas, Jill, Juice and Jack Jill, was fainted next to the bodies. Now the reason why is because I think she's in on it. And I think she was trying to move the bodies to help Celeste, right? Celeste is the accomplice in this. She's probably the killer, or maybe the other way around. They're in on it together anyway. And I think Celeste is the spy working with Makamu. And I think that's why she fainted, right? Because she switched back to normal. Her normal self, who can't stand the sight of blood and therefore fainted next to the bodies. That's my theory.
I see. The whole thing sounds exceptionally complicated.
Not really. I'll explain it to you later, Kyoko. Okay, we'll talk about it later.
It certainly seems to me that these are not a simple series of connected events.
It's not that complicated.
Okay, well, if that's true, then what?
Rather than a single series of events, I think we have to consider each murder a separate situation. And from there, we can uncover the contradictions surrounding all of them. Now then, let's get started, beginning with what happened to Taka.
Well, he was killed earlier, 6 AM, wasn't he? So that could have even been Celeste herself, right? Before Celeste was allegedly attacked.
Regarding Taka's death, I wonder if he died before Hifumi. Or perhaps it was after?
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came
What makes you say that?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true that Hifumi was killed with Justice Hammer 3, while Taka's death came from a swing of Justice Hammer 4.
See? So it's obvious Taka came after.
Really? Are you going to rely on the numbers of the hammers that the murderers left behind next to the bodies conveniently for us to find? Is that really what you're relying on?
So, regarding Taka's death,
bless your sweet summer child, you.
or perhaps it was after?
Sweet summer child.
We already know what order they were killed in.
Oh, come on, that's correct though. I can prove. Why is that not right? We can prove it wasn't in that order.
So, regarding Taka's
Oh my
death,
god, this is so irritating because
if he
that's still
died before
correct, right?
Hifumi.
Just because it's not
Or
what the
perhaps it was
developer was
after?
thinking.
We already know what order they were killed in. Taka came last.
No, he didn't.
What makes you say that?
We can
Because
prove it
of the
because of
numbering
his
of the
watch.
Justice
His watch
Hammers.
was broken. Are you fucking kidding me? Is there another bullet? I tried changing bullets, but there's no other bullet in here.
So, regarding
It's L1,
Taka's
right?
death, I
Is
wonder
there a
if he
third
died, or
one?
perhaps it was
We already know Taka came
What makes you say?
because of the numbering of.
It's true that he while Taka's death came from.
See? Yeah, so it's obvious Taka
You
came
have to suck
after.
up.
This doesn't make any sense. There's only 2 I can shoot.
So, regarding
Right, I've
Taka's
only got
death,
suck
I wonder
up.
if he
How do I
died
do that?
Or perhaps it was. We already know
How do-
what
how do
order
I
they
suck?
were killed in. Taka came last
What makes you say that?
How do I suck?
because of the numbering of the Justice Hammers.
It's true
I suck
Hifumi was
one
killed with
word
Justice
onto
Hammer
another.
3.
Is that how it
While
works?
Taka's death.
I mean, I don't know. I did this once, like
So
2
it's
trials
obvious
ago.
Taka came after. So, I wonder if, or perhaps it was. We already know what order they were killed. Taka came last
Oh, for fuck's sake, I hate
What
this
makes you
system
say that?
so much.
because of
Oh
the
my
numbers.
god,
true that
words
he's
cannot
while Taka's
describe how
dead.
much I hate this system.
So it's obvious Taka came.
Really, words cannot describe how
So,
much I hate this
I wonder
goddamn
if, or
system.
perhaps it was after.
We already know what order they were killed in.
Ah, this is just not
What
fun,
makes you
Claire.
say that?
It is so fucking
Because of the
awful.
numbering of the Justice Hammers.
No, it's wrong. Hold on. There's no reason to assume that the hammers were used in the same order as their numbers.
Hey, Captain Copium, maybe try taking a quick break to cool down. Remember, gaming is supposed to be fun.
Well, how about you let the developers know that then, instead of taking it out on me, Cass?
If anything, that's just another way the killer tried to disguise their actions.
So you're saying the culprit wanted us to think the hammers were used in order, but in reality, Taka was killed before Hifumi?
Yeah, his watch was broken, you fool. Alright, which one is this? Oh, I gotta pick the word. Wristwatch. Well, give me a... There. Wrist. So I need an S and an A. I did an S! S! And an A. Give me an A. Give me an A. A! I said A! H! God, I hate this thing so much. Right.
Now I understand. I've got it. Taka's wristwatch. See? Look. It broke with the hands pointing just past 6 o'clock.
That's what I've been saying.
It must have gotten broken when he was attacked by the killer. Because as of last night,
And all credit goes to waifu here, Kyoko. She discovered that. I didn't have a clue. You, how long you gonna keep us waiting? His irritating voice pierced the air as he stared pointedly at his wrist watch. It's almost 10 o'clock, you know that? It's bedtime for all the little boys and girls.
so if it wasn't broken after 6 last night, then he must have been attacked around 6 this morning.
And that would be his official time of death.
But if that's true, then he was killed well before Hifumi.
Yeah, and well before the alleged attack. Isn't that interesting? On Celeste.
And before Celeste was attacked this
Yes!
morning,
Thank you.
which happened
Finally,
around
somebody
7.
said it. Holy Christ on a stick.
That's right. Taka was killed before any of the other incidents took place.
That simple fact slipped past all of us. We made the wrong assumption about the order of events.
Speak
all
for
because
yourself,
of those
boy.
justice
I didn't.
hammers.
As soon as you said about the wristwatch, I was onto it.
That's exactly why the culprit wrote the numbers on each hammer and had them increase in size. That way, when we saw how they were used in each incident, we'd easily make that wrong assumption.
Now, if Taka was killed around 6, then everyone's alibis for his murder go out the window. Because when he was killed, we hadn't met up in the dining hall yet.
That may be true in the case of Taka's murder, but all of our alibis still hold true for Hifumi's death.
That's right. With him, at least, we're all safe.
What was that? Came from downstairs. It must have been in the nurse's office. Come, we have to go back.
When we heard Hifumi screaming, we were all together. Except except for Hiro and Kyoko. Then we all ran down to the nurse's office, and that's where we found his body.
That's totally true. We're all in the clear.
Oh, I know! They must have recorded him screaming on a tape or something, then played it later on!
If that's true, where's the tape?
I don't know.
Don't just go making stuff up.
Anyway, we all have rock-solid alibis for when we heard Hifumi scream. Since all of us were there together, clearly none of us could have killed him.
And it does not stop there. There was also the moment when we discovered his body had disappeared. When his body vanished from the nurse's office, Hina and I were in the bathroom together, while everyone else was in the equipment room, correct? And then there's the disappearance of Taka's body from the equipment room. At that time, we were all gathered together in the nurse's office because of Hifumi going missing.
Well, don't forget, I was passed out in the equipment room the whole time.
Yeah, but you could, to be fair, she could have been faking it at that point. So actually, maybe she didn't pass out from the sight of blood. Maybe that was a fake. Maybe she was faking being passed out. I still think it's her then. I still think it's her. There's no way it's Hiro, because it's obvious that he's being set up, right? And I don't believe it's Kyoko, although that might just be me being sim. No, but I don't think it's Kyoko, and like I said, I really do think she wouldn't have said, she wouldn't be refusing to cooperate with me and tell me what she's actually been up to this whole time if she was actually committing murders. She would try and come up with a fake alibi, I think. And she'd be trying to look like she's cooperating because she'd be trying to avoid looking guilty. But because she's not doing that and she's being a usual secretive self, I think, yes, she's keeping secrets from me still. But it's not that she's murdered somebody, because if it was, she would make up some lie, I think, and come up with an alibi. And it doesn't make sense that she's still so interested in like helping me investigate and showing me new clues and, you know, effectively helping me, like my partner in crime or my partner in investigation. Why would she do that if she was actually the murderer this time? She wouldn't want to help me, would she? She'd leave me to bumble it on my own, right? So that's why I don't think it's Kyoko. But she could have faked, one of her passing outs, or even all of her passing out, could have been faked, really. She could have just been pretending to be out cold. And we left her alone for a while. Because I thought it was funny how we just left her in that room on the floor. But if she was faking being passed out, then when we went and did everything that we did, she could have been sneaking around doing stuff and then went back down and laid down and pretended to be out cold again. Yeah, that adds up as well. I still think it's her. But I think Tubby's in it as well. I think she's an accomplice.
Wait, then what if Genocide Jill did it? She could have dragged Taka's body out of there right then.
Even if she could pull that off, there's no way she could have done the same with Hifumi's body.
I don't know though. Who else could it be though?
Because, as we just established, she was passed out in the
No,
equipment
no,
room
she
when
could have
his
been
body
faking that.
disappeared.
She could have been faking that.
Besides, I didn't do either of them anyway.
In other words, it is impossible that any of us could have killed Hifumi or moved either of their bodies. On the other hand, Hiro and Kyoko had disappeared, so they most certainly could have done those things.
Yeah, but no, I think Hiro seemed genuinely confused. He seemed genuinely confused and like absolutely clueless as to what the fuck was going on. I don't think he's smart enough to pull any of this off. Kyoko is, on the other hand, but again, I don't really see where she has a motive, and then why would she continue to help in the investigation? Why would she continue to be secretive about where she was and what she was up to if she had something to hide? Like, yeah, she's keeping her cards close to her chest because that's just what she's done since the start. That's just part of her personality. But I don't think she'd be doing that if she was trying to hide a murder. It wouldn't make sense, right? She'd be acting differently, right? She wouldn't be being her usual secretive self.
So what now, Kyoko?
Because she'd know that it would, you know, make her look suspicious.
For now, we can't get fixated on who did it, or we'll just keep going around in circles. So instead of who, I propose we start talking about how. In particular, I think we need to figure out how Hifumi's body got moved.
That's true. We searched everywhere, but we couldn't figure out how to explain his body disappearing. And according to what Celeste said,
we could not have been gone for more than a minute or two though, so then the killer was able to get in and move Hifumi's body in that short amount of time. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how this was done. I mean, yeah, I don't really know. I don't think it makes sense no matter how you spin it. It would seem so, but somebody was in on it, right? Somebody had to do it.
his body apparently disappeared in the 1 minute her and Hina took their eyes off of it.
Unless he moved himself somehow. I mean, he already woke up once after he was supposedly dead. Maybe he wasn't really dead the second time either.
But to carry that much weight from the first floor up to the third in that short amount of time?
Unless, is there any way that that could still be the case? What about that? What if, because I said this a while ago, what if he faked his own death? What if he was in on it? Because he wiped his glasses? Let me just think about this.
Hey, stream chat, what's the latest tea brewing in the Danganronpa universe? Fill me in.
I'm going to mute you. I don't know about fill you in, I'm going to mute you. Because I've got a theory. Now let me just run this by my logic circuits. How about this? Because the one thing that still bothers me that I can't really explain. Okay, I'm not 100% happy with my theory. There we go. I'm not 100... Wait, why is that not muting it on stream? That is so weird. Okay, so that volume control... That's so weird. Anyway. Yeah, it's done it now. Okay, the thing I'm still not 100% happy with is, yeah, how would Genocide Jill, or whatever she's calling herself, right? Even if she was faking being passed out on the floor, and she could have moved bodies or done murders or whatever while we left her alone, right? Blackberry citrus tea with zinc, is that what you're having? Very nice, very nice. Right, he's something I never really considered. Okay, so what if he's not dead? What if the fat geek guy isn't really dead? Because he already woke up once, right? And his glasses were cleaned as well, which was kind of weird, right? Oh my god, I think I could be onto something. What if it's him? What if he's the one? And then that explains why he's pausing. Oh my god, I think I've figured it out. Right? Because, okay. We already know Celeste's in on it. I've been convinced of that from the start. Celeste's in on it. She's been orchestrating this whole thing. And of course, if he's in on it, right? The fat guy, if he's in on it, then that picture that she used as evidence was the easiest picture in the world to do because he was the victim. And he's the one, and he's also lying to us, right? So when he keeps saying, oh, it's Hero, who is it that killed you? Oh, it was Hero. He just so happened to wake up and tell us that the person who killed him was Hero. He just so happened to do that. I think he's faked his death. We already woke up once, so I think he's not even dead the second time. So how did his body move? Well, he cleaned his glasses. We already know that. So he just walked upstairs, right? He moved his own body because he's still alive. So he's faked his own death. That way he thinks there's no way we're not getting away with this because no one's going to think it was me because they think I'm dead. So he's the one. So maybe he's the one who killed. But then the question is, could have been him or Celeste. It's probably more likely him. It's either him or Celeste who killed Taka. Or it's probably Taka. Right. Yeah, they both had the crush on the AI thing, right? So that's got to be it. He killed Taka, and then Celeste's helped cover his tracks and become his accomplice because she's also the spy who's working with Monokuma. I've said that for a while. She's helped set up the evidence, showed us the picture, said, oh yeah, the guy, and then they've done that with Hero and stuck him in the thing because it's obvious he's being framed. So that explains everything. That explains how his body went and moved up to the first floor so quickly because he moved himself. It explains why his glasses were cleaned. It explained how he was able to wake up. It explains why he keeps telling us it was Hero that attacked me. It was Hero. How would he know it was Hero inside that robot outfit? How would he even know that? but he wants us to think that, right? Because him and Celeste are in it. So I think I figured it out. I think it's him. I did say that earlier, as what if he'd faked his own death, but then I thought, no, it does seem like he's genuinely dead this time. But no, that's the only thing that makes sense, right? I think it's it. But will it even let me select him because he's supposed to be dead? So, whoa, we'll have to see. He's got to be. It's him and Celeste. All right, that's my theory.
Oh man, yeah. There's no way. It'd be impossible.
Well, what if I told you there was a way to make the impossible possible?
What? How?
If the dead body were to move itself.
Yeah, I just figured it out, girl.
The dead body moved on its own?
He's not dead, you fool.
No, not another ghost.
I don't think it has anything to do with the occult. I think what she's implying is, we thought Hifumi was dead, but perhaps in reality he was still alive.
He was alive?
Are you saying Hifumi wasn't carried out of the nurse's office, but simply walked out on his own?
But I mean, we found his body. He was dead.
Perhaps he was simply playing dead.
That it isn't possible.
The idea that Hifumi was still alive, is it really possible? Yeah, but they needed Celeste's help to do this, I think. So broken wristwatch is one of my bullets. Do I have a second bullet? No. Is this a? How do I know if this is a suck? Is it? How do I know if it's a suck or a shoot?
He was actually still alive.
Shoot it?
No, it is impossible. Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
Yeah, but Monokumi
Hifumi's
would
dead body had been found.
would definitely help with something like this, right?
Alexandria_Z says, you have to think with your brain, lol.
Yeah, I'm not used to that.
Shoot!
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
How do I know if this is a
there's
suck?
a chance he was
Or are
actually
they all
still
suck?
alive?
No, it is impossible.
Right, I sucked that,
Hifumi was dead.
and I'll try
without
shooting
a
it
doubt.
with the suck.
And you know that how?
He was actually still
Surely
alive.
you heard the
Okay, when I
body
sucked
discovery
it,
announcement
it
along
turned
with the
into
rest
he
of
was
us.
actually still alive.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Oh, come on! Just tell me how you want the mechanics to go. Like, I figured it all out. I just figured it out there before you even told me. Oh, shut up. Oh my god, I hate this system so fucking much. I can't even describe it. It's so irritating. I just solved the entire case, right? With my mouth. I said it.
Is this real?
You want me to suck bullets with my mouth and then spit them at
I
other
refuse
words and
to give
stuff?
up
It's
yet.
just so annoying. Just get on with it! God, I hate this system so much. Right, can I just ask, can I pause this? Will it pause? Why won't it pause? You can't pause the fucking game. Yes, you can. There you go. Right. Alexandria, how do I know? There's got to be something in the game that shows me this. Is there like some indication of whether I'm supposed to be sucking or shooting? Or is it really just like potluck? You just got to like try different things or what? Because I never know which one I'm supposed to be doing.
Fear is no indication. You literally have to think and understand the mechanics.
Yeah, I understand the mechanics. The mechanics just suck. The problem with mechanics like this is, like I say, it ends up being a game of guess what the developers were thinking, not a game of actual logic. Because, like, it's hard for me to put into words, right? But I don't know what shooting a word with another word, what hidden dialogue is going to be uncovered as a result of that. So I can't possibly know how the word is going to affect the other word that I shoot. Do you know what I mean? I just know that I'm, you know, they're full of shit and I need to like correct them. So it's not like, it's just not always, obviously, always, like I say, it always ends up being a game of guess what the developers were thinking rather than actual logic, because it doesn't, it's so tenuously linked.
There's a chance he was actually
I'm just going to try
still
shooting
alive.
everything. I just got to find it, try everything randomly then.
Shoot!
Because these words don't make
Are you
any
saying
sense
that when we first found Hifumi
in the
in the
context
nurse's
they're presented
office,
to me in at all.
there's a chance he was actually
Because I never know
still
what
alive?
hidden dialogue
No.
is uncovered as a result
impossible.
of shooting one word with another.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement.
I mean, I could
along
suck
with the
this
rest
and
of
it
us.
turns into...
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that
won't let me
is
do it
why
now.
the announcement was made.
Are we really
Oh, you
so
don't
sure
suck.
about
You
that?
don't suck the bullet.
Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
So what happens if I suck that word? It becomes someone else's discovery. I'm sure the body announcement was only made once.
Are
But
you
if-
saying
if
that when
he-
we first found Hifumi
I
in the
can't
nurse's
read that. If
office,
Hifumi something,
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
someone else was
It
discovered,
is impossible.
and then I
Hifumi
missed the
was
fucking
dead,
word because the word
without a
travels
doubt.
too slowly.
And you know that how?
God, I hate this system so
Surely
much.
you
I
heard
really,
the body
really do.
discovery announcement
It is so
along with
bad.
the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found.
Dead body had
And
been
that
found.
is
And what
why
am I
the
supposed to shoot
announcement
with
was
that?
made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
I'll try that. I don't fucking know.
Shoot!
Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't understand.
Are
Like,
you
I would
saying
have
that
to
when we
let this
first
loop
found
like
Hifumi
4
in the nurse's
times
office,
before I
there's
would
a
know
chance he was
what
actually
combination
still
of words.
alive?
He was actually still alive.
No.
Let's try this one.
It is impossible.
Great, I missed it. I couldn't get it.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
Fantastic.
And you know that how?
So fun. This is such a fun
Surely
game.
you heard the
Such a
body
fun
discovery
system.
announcement along with the rest
Fantastic
of
one.
us.
So much fun right now.
Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's
Oh,
discovery.
sorry. I forgot to switch on my comedy mode. Let me try again. Why did the gamer bring a ladder to the
are
Twitch
you
stream?
saying that when we
Someone
first
Because they
found
heard the
Hifumi
else's
game
in the
had high
nurse's
discovery.
office,
How did I do on the
there's a
laughter
chance
scale?
he was actually still alive?
Isn't this the one I tried before?
Shoot!
Oh my god, I fucking hate this system so much. It makes no sense.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
Right, he was actually
Hifumi
still
was
alive.
dead,
I have this
without a
bullet.
doubt.
And you
So
know
what
that
am I
how?
shooting with this?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us.
Why can't you just give me
Hifumi's
all the
dead body
options at
had
once so
been
I can
found.
figure it out? I
And
don't know
that
what the next
is
words
why
are
the
going to be.
announcement was made.
By the time I find
Are
out,
you
I've already missed
really
them all,
so
and then I've
sure
got to
about
watch the
that?
whole thing again. It's
Maybe
so
the announcement was
frustrating.
intended to
Maybe
signal
this.
someone else's discovery.
I can't. This fucking system frustrates me so much. I'm just gonna look up the fucking solutions for it because it's just absolutely infuriating. Like, I already just spelled out exactly what I think happened. This system doesn't let me convey it or get my point across or enjoy it or anything. It's just so bad. It's unbelievable. So I'd rather just fucking follow a fucking guide for what bullets I shoot with what, because I don't have a fucking clue. Even though I'm pretty sure I know exactly what happened. And the whole point is to try and figure out what happened, right? Not to guess what word should be sucked and shot and what the developers were thinking and what word matches which word in which part of the sentence and what hidden dialogue that word's going to trigger within one word hitting another word.
KF6DBS says, on it if you need the solution.
I was just going to look it up now, actually. It should be trials or something, shouldn't it? Answers. See, I don't wanna spoiler it though. That's the thing. I just want to. All I'm trying to do is get. Like I just said, what I think happened, right? So I'm just trying to like find the right combination of stupid words and bullets or whatever the hell I need to actually get past this one scene. What are we on? Chapter 3? Oh, I hate this system so much though. Do they all have this system in them though, really? Because it's so bad. I'd rather just, like, why don't you just do dialogue trees? Like, what's wrong with a nice dialogue tree? Honestly, dialogue trees are great. Just let me reply with what I think happened. It would be so much better. Free time, Makoto's room.
I have the guide up.
Alright, do you know what I'm supposed to do on this one?
Shoot!
Are you saying that when
So
we
the
first
bullet is
found
broken
Hifumi in the nurse's
wristwatch.
office, there's a chance he was actually
I get he was
still
actually
alive?
still alive, that I can suck or shoot.
It is impossible.
Broken wristwatch
Hifumi was
doesn't
dead,
show that he
without
was
a doubt.
still alive.
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery
What else can I
announcement,
suck?
along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead
I can
body
suck
had
dead
been
dead
found,
body had been
and
found.
that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about that? Maybe the announcement was intended to signal someone else's discovery.
Can you carry a sucked bullet into the next iteration of the loop? Or does it have to be an early suck and a late shoot? If that makes sense. That's what I mean, like the system just doesn't make any sense to me. You can, right. That might be what I need to do
Are
then.
you saying that when we first found Hifumi
Maybe
in the
that's what I
nurse's
need to do.
office, there's a chance he
Alexandria
was actually still
_Z
alive?
says,
No.
yes, sometimes you
It
have
is
to do that
impossible.
even.
Hifumi was dead, without a doubt.
So much.
And
I
you
just
know
wish it was a
that how?
dialogue tree and I just like I
Surely
replied
you
to
heard the
people
body
with what I
discovery
thought.
announcement,
But it's
along
so
with
much
the rest
better.
of us.
I think that's how they did it in
Hifumi's
Genshin,
dead body had been
which
found,
was so much better.
and that is why
I
the
keep
announcement
pressing
was
the
made.
wrong button.
Are we really so sure about
Because
that?
triangle is
Maybe
never
the
a shoot
announcement
button
was
as well.
intended to signal
Wait,
someone
I
else's
lost
discovery.
the suck. I lost my suck. Okay, I lost my suck.
Are you saying that when we first found Hifumi in the nurse's office, there's a chance he was actually still alive?
Right, suck that, because that's what we're ultimately trying to convey, right?
Hifumi
Yes,
was dead,
he's still
without a
alive
doubt.
because he faked his own
you
death.
know that
But like,
how?
how am I meant to portray that with
Surely
these
you've
stupid
heard the body
combinations of
discovery
words and shooting the
announcement, along
camera?
with
It
the
just
rest
makes
of
no
us.
sense. It's just a
Hifumi's
clunky
dead
ass
body
system.
had been found,
I tried that one and it failed me,
and
so it can't be
that
that
is why
one.
the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure
So maybe
about
I
that?
shoot
Maybe
someone
the
else
announcement was
found with
intended to
this.
signal someone else's discovery.
No, it's not even that. I feel like I've tried every combination at this point though, it just doesn't make any sense. Again, it's just guess what the developers were thinking game, which just makes this incredibly frustrating. A dialogue tree would have been so much better. It really would. If you want to put a timer on that tree, on the tree choice, like Telltale used to, that's fine, like whatever. But I'd much rather that than this stupid thing. It's so irritating.
Is this really the end for all?
Yes.
I refuse to give up yet.
Hey, I get it. It can be super frustrating when game mechanics aren't clear. Maybe the devs were just feeling mysterious. Who knows? Woman shrugging.
Well, I think, to be fair, I think I get what they were going for, right? I think they were going for, like, in a court, when you're like, objection, Your Honor, they wanted it to feel like you were, you know, shooting down a lie with the truth, which that in itself is fine. I think when they expanded it into sucking words and then shooting them at other words, and then the speed the words flow at is really awkward. Aiming with a controller is always awkward, and a face button shooting is even more awkward. When you put all of these things together, I'm just really struggling to even hit the words I mean to hit half the time. And then again, it's trying to understand what the connection between the words are supposed to, you know what I mean? Like, what do they lead to further in the dialogue? There's no way of knowing until you actually do them all. And then when you get it wrong, it's like you've got to see the whole sequence again, and then you've got to watch it again, then you've got to watch it again, and it's like, oh my god, this drives me insane. Why can't I just have a dialogue tree? I don't understand. But again, I think it's because they wanted like it to feel more interactive, right? But I just think it... for me at least, this is pure hell.
Are
It actually
you saying
ruins the
that when we
game.
first found Hifumi in the nurse's office,
It's just so awkward
there's
for me.
a chance he was actually still alive?
No, it is impossible.
Do we know what the solution is then? Has anyone found
Without
the
a doubt.
solution?
And you know that how?
Surely you heard the body discovery announcement along with the rest of us. Hifumi's dead body had been found. And that is why the announcement was made.
Are we really so sure about
KF6CBS
that?
says, I
Maybe
have the
the
solution.
announcement was intended to
Can you
signal
let me know
someone
what it
else's
is?
discovery.
Someone else.
And what am I shooting with someone else? Or do I just shoot someone else? Didn't I try that already?
Are you saying that when we first found
Right, because I've got
Hifumi in the
someone
nurse's
else's
office,
discovery.
there's a chance he was actually still alive?
No. It
Do I
is
shoot
impossible.
someone else with someone else's discovery, or do I just shoot someone else
Without a
with my red bullet?
And you know that how?
Someone else's
Surely
discovery
you heard the
greater
body
than the dead
discovery
body had been
announcement
found.
along with the rest of us.
Oh, okay, thank you, thank you.
Hifumi's dead body had been found.
I thought I tried this. I swear I tried that. Oh my god, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm finally
Was the
on
body
the other side of
discovery
it. Oh my
announcement
god.
that was made really intended for
It was
Hifumi?
so frustrating. Oh my god, thank
Of
you.
course it was. The announcement played right after we discovered his body.
Maybe. But that was also the same time that Taka's body was found.
That's right. It wasn't long after finding his body that we heard the announcement.
So there's a good chance we made a mistake in there somewhere. I think we've confused whether the announcement was for Hifumi or Taka.
I considered this earlier anyway, and because I remember saying out loud, right? Okay, what if somebody did want to be an accomplice, and then somebody else wanted to fake their own death? I literally said this before this case even like fully unfolded, and I said, do I think Monokuma would help that person who faked their own death by giving a dead body announcement, even though he knew that that person wasn't really dead? And then I remember saying, yeah, I think he probably would, because he's a sick, twisted little bear, right? I think he would help. I think he would give a fake dead body announcement to help the killer get away with the murder, I think. Because I remember asking that out loud. They're trying to say, oh, well, it's probably because it was an announcement for a different body, but like, yeah, that could also work. But I also wouldn't put it past the bear for like giving a fake one anyway to help, to be honest.
First of all, if 2 bodies had been found, there really should have been 2 announcements.
Yeah, true.
Maybe Monokuma simply got lazy and rolled them together into one.
Yeah, that's a fair point, actually. I think there was only one announcement, wasn't there? That's a very good point.
What do you say, Monokuma? Any comment?
That is a very good point. I never thought of that.
Well, it's a very sensitive issue, so I can't go into too much detail. But what I can say about the body discovery announcement is that it's only broadcast when 3 or more people find a dead body for the first time.
That didn't answer our question, man. We're asking if you're a lazy bum.
No, actually, that was plenty. Huh? He said it's only broadcast when a body is discovered for the first time, which means even if we find the same body again later, he won't make the announcement again. If that's true, then why was the announcement made again later on?
But wait a minute, isn't that a contradiction? Didn't you just say there was only one announcement? Isn't that what they just said? I'm confused.
Huh? Later on?
Exactly. We heard the body discovery announcement twice.
The second body discovery announcement. First time it played was when we found each body in the nurse's office and the equipment room. And the second time was just after Hifumi came back to life, when Toko was found unconscious, when both bodies were rediscovered. Yeah, I think it was, because I remember that bit being really jarring. I think maybe he did. I don't know. I might be misremembering. I think he maybe did announce it when Hifumi came back to life, but I could be misremembering. If she was sure about that, think hard and try to remember. Okay, I guess that's probably not right then.
Shoot!
So was it when they were rediscovered then? Alright, I get it. I can't see it being there. Although it probably would make sense if it was then, because then that would be us discovering the real dead body, wouldn't it? I don't know, I'm gonna guess this one now. I bet I've got both of them wrong. Oh no, there you go, that's
We heard
it.
it a second time in the repository, when we rediscovered the two bodies.
A body has been discovered. After a certain amount of time, the jury may use...
It didn't
Yeah, I
seem
don't really
weird at
remember
the
that.
time, but it contradicts what Monokuma just told us, doesn't it?
Exactly. If we were actually rediscovering both bodies, the announcement shouldn't have played.
And in reality, when the two dead bodies were rediscovered, one of them was actually being discovered for the first time.
So, when we found Hifumi the first time in the nurse's office, he wasn't actually dead yet. Meaning, he wasn't actually found dead until we came upon him in the repository.
Wait, so is it saying that he is actually legitimately dead now then?
And that's just part of it. There's one other thing that leads me to believe he was still alive in the nurse's office.
Well, yeah, what do they call her? Hina? She was crying on his face and he woke up. And also his glasses were cleaned, right?
Oh, I know! Because he was super good at playing dead! Bada bing, bada boom!
That is the worst logic I have ever heard. But honestly, I do not think there's anything that can prove he was still alive.
Okay then, let's take another look at the events surrounding the discovery of his body. Then it should become clear whether he was really alive or not.
This whole thing is pointless.
There has to be proof that shows Hifumi was still alive. I have to find it and show it to everyone. Yeah, so okay, Hifumi's glasses were cleaned.
Well, here's one
So
thing
assuming
we
that's
do.
what the red bullet represents,
The
right?
first time we found Hifumi's body
Let's see
was
what
in
all the
nurse's
answers are
office. And
first.
then, his body disappeared.
So we can have
And
body
the next time
disappeared.
we saw his
I
body
don't think
was
it's
in.
that.
But when you compare his body before, other than
We
the
can have
change in
how it
Toko's
was
position,
positioned.
there was
I don't
no
really think
notable
that's it.
difference.
That one is probably wrong.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, that's not right. Thank God.
In fact, there was one clear difference between Hifumi in the nurse's office and the repository. His glasses.
Yes.
That fact alone proves that he was only playing dead in the beginning.
Perhaps you'd like to fill the rest of us in?
Well, we found his cloth.
Hifumi in the nurse's office, his glasses were covered with blood.
Yeah, and they were clean the second time we found his body, and also I found his cloth with blood on it, which was with the girl character that he was obsessed with on the cloth, so that it was his cloth in the garbage in the nurse's office.
But when we found him again later in the repository, they were spotless. And I found the item he used to wipe them clean in the nurse's office trash can.
Alright, let's see.
Here's a joke.
There
Where's
is.
the bin? Dad, I haven't been anywhere.
It was a glasses
LOL.
cleaning cloth featuring a certain cartoon mascot.
Are you a lunatic?
One look at the bloodstain on the cloth should make things clear. This piece of cloth was used to wipe Hifumi's glasses clean. And the mascot on the cloth is the same one that's on the digital camera, right? And whose digital camera was it? Hifumi's, of course.
The character was Princess Piggles. from Demon Angel Pretty Pudgy Princess, I think.
Let me think about this. See, I'm kind of slightly confused now because my previous theory, right, was working on the assumption that he'd faked his own death right up to now, right? So he was still alive now. But I think the game's hinting at the fact that he's legitimately dead now. But does that change my theory? I mean, kind of and kind of not, though. It's weird. It's like... So did his plan just fail? Did he somehow end up accidentally dying for real while trying to simultaneously fake his own death? I don't know, because what I'm thinking maybe happened, right? Because the guy who died was the other guy who was in love with the AI, right? And he was in love with the AI. So those two had, like, I don't know, rivalry, whatever you want to call it. So it could be that, like, they got into a big fight. In the big fight, he accidentally kills Toko guy at 6 AM, right? And I still think Celeste's helping him cover it up. Well, maybe he died because they got into a big fight, so he was legitimately injured after that fight. And essentially he's like died from those injuries, ultimately. But not enough to... Although why would he do that though if he knows he's dying anyway? I'm trying to think. Like, why would he help mislead us all to think that Hero, to set Hero up as the murder victim, if he's gonna die? Like, why would he do that? Unless he was trying to cover somebody else. I don't know, I'm kind of confused again.
I highly doubt anyone but Hifumi would have brought something like this to school.
I see your point. And the only people here who wear glasses are...
I wouldn't be caught dead using a tacky piece of garbage like that.
Just admit it, you've got one at home.
A few tissues is all I need to keep my glasses clean.
Then there's no question. It belonged to Hifumi.
So what you're saying is... what exactly?
What I'm saying is, the blood on his glasses was wiped away using his own glasses cleaning cloth.
Even if that is true, it does not mean he wiped the blood off himself.
But who would benefit from a clean pair of glasses other than the glasses owner?
That's a good point.
Well, it must have been him, right?
So let's assume that Hifumi was still alive in the nurse's office. He pretends to be dead. Then when he's alone, he wipes his glasses clean so he can see. Then he stands up and walks out on his own 2 feet.
Yeah, I mean, I'm convinced that all of that happened as well, but then... If he was faking his own death, wasn't it to try and get away with murder? So is he still alive now? That's the biggest mystery. I don't get it. Or did he die? Like, did he fuck up and he actually ended up dying for real, or what?
And with that, the impossible
Captain
task of
Podium,
moving his
are you trying to solve a murder mystery or just
possible,
creating more
wouldn't you
confusion
say?
for yourself? Maybe focus on the game and less on conspiracy theories. Just a thought.
Shut up!
But then, if he was just pretending to be dead, what was with all that blood? Was it paint or something?
The fridge in the nurse's office contains packs of blood for emergencies. He probably used one of those.
He figured if he was gonna play dead, he should go all out, so he just dumped it everywhere! But he got crazy with it and had to wipe his glasses off when he was done! God, what an idiot!
And if Hifumi was still alive at that point, the disappearance of Taka's body is easily explained. It should be perfectly obvious who must have moved Taka's corpse.
The one who moved Taka's body was, what, Taka himself? Taka himself, Sakura, Hifumi. Which one's Hifumi? Hifumi's the one, right, so it would have been Hifumi then, yeah? Yeah, because I think Hifumi is probably the one who killed Taka.
A gun! It could only have been Hifumi.
While we were all gathered in the nurse's office, he went to the equipment room and took Taka's body.
That also explains how the door to the repository got locked.
The door was locked? Well,
After the bodies disappeared, we all went looking for them, right? So me and Sakura headed for the repository. But when we got there, the door was locked.
And the repository door can only be locked from the inside. Which means when Hina and Sakura got to the repository, someone was already inside.
And it could only have been Hifumi, who just finished stashing Taka's body there.
He convinced us all he was dead, and when he saw his chance, he dragged Taka's body to the repository. So, Hifumi wasn't just another victim in this case. He was one of the assailants.
Okay, I'm glad she said one of the assailants. Yes, Kyoko. Now surely, right? The only one who could have helped them is Celeste, right? Please. Please, please. It's gotta be right. It definitely wouldn't be you. It's not you. I trust you, Kyoko. Don't let me down.
But that means he took part in the murders.
I just can't believe it.
If you're having trouble, would you like me to show you one more piece of evidence?
You withholding evidence, girl.
There's more?
Oh, absolutely. The single biggest fact pointing to his involvement has yet to be revealed.
Come on in.
You know what I'm talking about, right, Makoto? The item he took off of Taka's lifeless body?
What now? He took an item of Taka's lifeless body. Did he? Did he take... What was the what handbook was it? I'm not sure about this one. The note Hifumi had, that wouldn't have been on Taka's lifeless body though, right? Or would it? But why would it be? Maybe it's the wristwatch, but I thought he was still wearing his wristwatch. No, that's not it. So maybe it was the note. I'm so confused. Spotless hammer. It can't be that. It can't be the door locked for time marks. Can't be that. Can't be that. Celeste account can't be that. Might could be that. Meet in the dining hall. Can you get in more information about these? This is the note that Yasuhiro wrote to get everyone to meet in the dining hall. That doesn't make any sense, right? And he didn't have the robot, just this blueprints. A costume. So it's gotta be one of these, or maybe the e-handbook. What's the e-handbook? Each student has one e-handbook. The owner has made it for each time the handbook is put up. Eh? I am so confused. Is it this?
I got it!
What? Why did he
You're
have
talking
that?
about the note Hifumi had hidden away, aren't you?
Yeah, but why did Taka have it? I'm confused about this.
Hidden note?
That's right. We found it stuffed in his pants.
That was his pants. All right.
What? In his pants?
Yes, his pants.
Okay, well, forget about the pants for now. Take a look at what the note says.
I found a hole. Maybe we can use it to escape. Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone. For now, let's meet in the equipment room at 6 AM.
Ah, that's the note I was telling you about. The one that told me where to go. Huh? Wait, this one's a little different. In my note it said, Monokuma can't find out, so don't tell anyone else for now. Let's meet in the rec room at 1 AM.
I see. Then this note isn't the same one Hiro got.
It's not the same?
In other words, the killer got in touch with another person besides Hiro. And that person could only have been...
Hifumi's pants.
I got it! That's right! Taka!
Hifumi's pants.
The killer
Also
used
known
this
as
note
Hifumi's pants.
to draw out Taka and murder him.
Hello? Over here! Objection! Objection! I don't really understand what's going on, but Hifumi had that letter, right? So whoever wrote it wasn't drawing out TikTok, they were drawing out Huffy!
Just to be clear, TikTok is Taka and Huffy is Hifumi, right?
Ugh! Yes! Why must you ruin it every time?
Man, Genocide Jack is seriously scary, but still, I can't let it get to me. Okay, we've got broken wristwatch, Hifumi's glasses, glasses cleaning cloth.
Huffy had the note, right?
Nice. Hifumi's glasses, glasses cleaning cloth.
Then the person it was intended for must have been Huffy!
But remember what the note said. What time did it say to meet?
6 a.m., I believe.
The time doesn't matter!
Well, that's not true.
The note has nothing to do with TikTok!
We got that.
No, that's wrong. No, there absolutely is a connection.
Okay, that one was clear at least.
What the hell are you talking about?
The note said to meet at 6 a.m., which is the same time Taka was murdered. You've already proven that using his wristwatch. But there's more. Look where the note says to meet. The equipment room, right?
Which is where Taka was killed. I see.
So, Taka was murdered at both the time and place written in the note. I think that should be plenty to show that this note was definitely meant for Taka.
Well, when you put it like that... No further objections!
Then someone used that note to trick Taka. Just the same as me.
Well, yeah, duh.
The culprit really is a cold-blooded monster. Telling people they found a way out.
But if they gave the note to Taka, what was Hifumi doing with it?
Yeah, that's what I'm confused about.
Stuffed down his pants, no less!
Most likely, Hifumi stole it off Taka's corpse after he died.
No, is that what we're reaching to the conclusion of?
He stole it?
Where's your proof? Go ahead, show us.
Well, I suppose there's a torn corner. Is that going to be our proof, I guess? I mean, alright, fine, I'll go with it. This!
I got it!
I got it!
When I searched Taka's body, I saw that his lifeless hand was gripping a small scrap of paper. If I'm right about this, the sheet of paper this piece came from is... I knew it! It fits perfectly with the note we found hidden on Hifumi.
Oh my god, it's a perfect match, look at that! Indisputable!
Then Taka's scrap and
Yup, they're from the same piece of paper.
I didn't mean to press that.
Hifumi had the note meant for Taka, while Taka's corpse still grasped a small piece of that note. There's only one way to explain it.
Taka died clutching the note. Hifumi tried to free the note from his death grip, leaving behind only one small scrap. Did I get all that right?
Yeah, this trial's much better than the last one. The last one I thought was like BS, the way they just flipped everything at the last minute. And by the way, here's some last minute evidence I'm going to slip into court from nowhere and pull it out of my ass. I was like, no way. So I'm glad they didn't go this route with this one. But I don't know yet, it's not over as long as they don't do that again.
That means Hifumi knew the note was important.
Exactly. Which proves that he was an accomplice in the murder.
Whoa. Yeah. After seeing all this, Hifumi was
Sorry,
super
I'm all
involved
out
in
of
this whole
funny
thing
today.
For sure.
You got that right.
In fact, he was behind the whole thing. In fact, he's still alive.
Sorry, no. When we found him in the repository, Hifumi was truly and completely dead.
Oh, wait a minute. So what if... This is so weird though. Okay, so what if there is a last minute twist to this, right? Is that... Because I definitely think Celeste was helping him, right? Well, maybe she double-crossed him at the end, right? So maybe the trick was, like, he thought he was going to fake his own death and then get away with the murder of Taka. But then she thought, okay, but I can now get out of here. But then she seems quite comfy in here, so that doesn't really add up. Because Celeste's quite comfy in here. That's all an act. So I wonder if Celeste maybe double-crossed him at the end and then thought, okay, well, he's almost dead anyway from his injuries. All I have to do is finish him off. Double-crossed him at the end and then thought, I'm definitely getting away with this murder, so no one's going to pin this on me. Because of all this distraction, right? There's too many. Nobody would think that. Nobody would suspect her, right? Because she was with us the whole time when we thought he actually died, but really she dealt the final blow after his first fake death. It's a possibility, I don't know. But then the thing I don't like about that theory is Celeste seems quite happy in here. So would she want to, like, beat the system and be graduated? I don't know about that.
The second body discovery announcement proves that.
So then, who killed Hifumi?
I don't know, I want to say Celeste, but again, does she even want to get out? I don't know.
Whoever did is the mastermind, the true killer.
No, I don't think so. I think it was opportunistic. Or maybe like double-crossing what started off as a... what do you call it? An accomplice, and then double-crossed right at the end.
He was killed in the repository, so he must have been killed not long after transporting Taka's body.
Mm-hmm.
So, he must have been killed after Taka's body vanished, but before we found both bodies in the repository.
During that time, we'd all split up and were searching for Taka's missing body. In other words, during that time, none of us have alibis.
Wait, but me and Sakura were together. Stop trying to steal the spotlight, you stupid walrus! Who are you calling a walrus?
Anyway, when they were killed bothers me too. But there's something that's been bothering me even more.
And what might that be?
The weapon they used to kill Hifumi.
Weapon?
Why so cryptic, Copium? Just spill the beans.
Yeah, because I mean, according to the Monokuma file, the way Taka and Hifumi were killed was almost the same, with them having similar fractures and all. But Justice Hammer 3 and 4 were still laying around in the nurse's office and equipment room, right? So if Hifumi was killed in the repository, the culprit would have had to grab one of the hammers, kill Hifumi, then put the hammer back where they found it. But wouldn't that be seriously risky for him?
I'm surprised. It seems there's some semblance of a brain knocking around that skull of yours after all.
Hell yeah, it's packed in there good and tight.
He's right, though. I don't understand it either. The Monokuma file makes it clear that they were killed using similar instruments. But if the hammers were already laying around those other rooms...
So the question is, how could the culprit have gotten their hands on either of the hammers? Personally, I haven't a clue.
So which hammer was used to attack Celeste? Number 1 or number 2?
What? I don't understand. Why are we arguing about which hammers attacked who? I don't get it.
Those were accounted for in other rooms too. And I don't think either one is big enough to kill someone.
Then,
Is it not possible they used a different weapon?
I don't think it is possible. They were both killed with the same kind of thing, right?
Well, we obviously found a hammer that had been cleaned and hung back up, so I think that's what they're getting at. We're supposed to point to that evidence, maybe.
So then, what was used to kill Hifumi?
Well, you already said it, like the cleaned hammer, right? Spotulus Sahamaru.
What was used to kill Hifumi? Was it Justice Hammer 3? Maybe Justice Hammer 4?
Well,
I panicked
whatever it
so-
was, there's
And
one
I thought it was
thing we
going to
have to
float up
figure
and
out.
line up, but it didn't.
How was the culprit able to move around? How did nobody's weakness that...
Sounds like a justice. Check out murdergear.com/hammer
Unless I
time
was
for
supposed to
more
shoot
info.
that one.
Well, what the murder weapon has
I
to
mean,
be
these
one
are
of the
all
things.
hammers. Does it matter which hammer I smashed with which hammer? Oh my god, did I get lucky? I think I got lucky when I hit the right one by pure chance.
The murder weapon wasn't a justice hammer at all. No, it was something completely different.
But, seriously? A different weapon?
Did I actually get lucky there or what?
Specifically, a hammer from the repository. The killer could have easily used that to kill Hifumi. Now, all the hammers in the repository were covered in flecks of grit and debris. But for some reason, one of them had been scrubbed clean.
Huh?
And the reason it had been scrubbed clean was most likely because it was used to commit murder.
Yeah, but at this point it could be anybody.
If the hammer got covered in Hifumi's blood,
So how are we
of
meant
course
to,
they'd
like...
have to clean it off.
It really could have been anybody though, couldn't it, at this point?
I'd also like to point out that the repository has all kinds of hammers. Big ones, small ones, and even some flat mallet-like ones. I think whoever made the Justice Hammers used those as a basis for their design.
If that's true, that would explain the Monokuma file's note about the wounds being similar.
So Hifumi moved Taka's body to the repository, where someone then used a hammer to kill him.
Whoever did that is the true killer. The one Hifumi was working with. And the one who betrayed him.
And now I'm even more confused, like, am I identifying the killer for Taka now? Or am I identifying the killer for Hifumi? Because they're not the same person. Because I think it's obvious now that Hifumi, or whatever his name is, the geeky guy, the fat guy killed Taka, probably arguing about the AI. But then somebody's killed him now. So at the end of this trial, am I identifying the killer of Taka, or am I identifying the killer of Hifumi?
Hold on a moment. I still think it's strange to assume someone was working together with him.
Well, you would, wouldn't you?
So the idea that anyone would work together like that is simply ludicrous. We talked about this, did we not?
Yeah, but I think you're on the payroll, Celeste. Spotless hammer, what's that going to do with anything?
Based on the rules that have been
That
laid
doesn't
out
make
for
any
us,
sense.
even if more than one person is complicit in the murder, only the one who actually carried out the act can graduate and survive. Assuming the rule holds true, it is simply impossible that two people work together on this.
That is how the rule was explained to us.
But that only really applies if there's one murder, right? In this case, however, there were two murders.
Yeah, I was trying to suck up two murders, but it didn't give me time.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us, even if more than one, only the one who actually,
I'm
assuming
trying
the
to
rule
suck
holds
up
true. That is. But that only really applies
two
in this
murders.
case.
However, there were two murders.
Excuse me, I'm trying to suck
Based on the
two
rules,
murders.
even if more than one, only the one who
Sucking up like a vacuum cleaner at a hair
Unless it's
salon.
impossible I'm
simply
sucking.
impossible.
Am I
That's
sucking
tricky.
impossible
That
and
is. But
killing
that
two
only
murders?
really
Really?
applies if
In this case, however, there were two murders.
Yeah, I know, but that's not what I wanted to do, but you're not giving me time to suck the two murders.
Alexandria
Based on the
_
rules
Z
that have
says,
been laid out for
sucking
us,
two murders.
even if more than
Yeah,
one
that's what I'm
person,
trying to
only
do.
the one who actually, assuming the rule holds true.
Well, let
It
me
is
suck the
that is.
murders.
But that only really applies. In this
me
case,
suck.
however, there were two murders.
There, finally! Holy shit!
Also,
God, this system
just
is
use
so
slow down
bad.
every single time.
Based on the rules that have been laid out for us,
I have been.
even
It
if
still
more
doesn't
than
help.
one person is complicit in the murder,
I told you it's not the
only
speed,
the
it's how
one who
clunky this
actually
whole
carried
system
out
is.
the
It's the
act
speed.
can
not-
graduate
If
and
anything, it's
survive.
how slow the
Assuming
word
the rule
shoots
holds true.
that makes this
It-
so awkward for me. So slowing it down even more only makes it worse. It's not that I don't have time to react, it's that by the
Since there were
time
two
my word
murders,
gets to the
it's at
thing I'm
least
aiming at, it's
plausible
already
that more
gone.
than one person was
That's
involved.
normally what I have trouble with. Yeah, good night. Since there were 2 murders, it's at least plausible that more than one person was involved.
What do you mean?
If there'd only been one murder, then yes, the idea of an accomplice isn't really worth considering. Naturally, if only one person can be saved per murder, an accomplice has no risk versus reward benefit.
Risk versus reward benefit?
The payoff for working together. The reward that balances out the risk of taking part in a scheme. There's no point in being someone's accomplice if there's no benefit to you. However, if there were some potential mutual reward for the risk, then cooperation becomes possible.
You're saying that 2 people could act as each other's accomplices to commit 2 separate murders.
I think that's what the true killer told Hifumi. They would each have an accomplice for their crime. And based on the case's events, Hifumi would have been the first one to act, murdering Taka.
Yeah, so I still think Celeste's guilty then. So Celeste double-crossed. This makes the most sense, I think. Because, like, where are we going to pull a random person out from? Like, technically, yeah, I guess it could have been anybody. But then why would Celeste help set... You know what I mean? 'Cause it definitely seems like Celeste helped set up the whole alibi, right? For him. And it's been very... Yeah. It's got to be Celeste. Double-crossed him at the end, I think. That's what I think.
They made him carry out the first murder so he couldn't back out of helping them later on.
So in this case, there wasn't one single person committing multiple murders. Instead, each person killed someone, creating 2 separate incidents. And it only looked like one person because that's how the true killer designed it to look. A single suspicious individual, a similar weapon used in each crime, disappearing bodies. By creating one seamless set of circumstances,
Hey, Captain Copium.
they made it look like
Maybe
one
Celeste
person
had a
was
hand in
behind it
setting
all.
up that alibi. What do you think?
Yeah, I think it. I definitely think so. That picture, come on. Come on.
The mastermind picked their target and managed to convince him to go along with their plan.
And that first attack, where she barely got scratched.
And then, to avoid the no accomplices rule, they simply killed their accomplice.
Yeah, it's Celeste 100%.
Which, if true, means that betraying Hifumi was part of the plan from the very beginning.
That's just awful. How could anyone be so cruel?
You think so? I can't help but admire its cunning. Still, their choice of accomplice seems odd.
It's probably opportunistic. I don't think Geeky Boy meant to kill Taka. I think they were probably fighting over the eye. And then they got into a fight and, probably went too far. That's what I think. And then he was like, maybe she happened to walk in and see it, and then she used it to her advantage. And manipulated him into helping her. Like, oh, I'll help be your accomplice, and then you be my accomplice for another murder, and then we'll both get out of here. But little did he know he was going to be the victim in the second murder. That's what I think. Oh, you're finally noticing the Kyoko's amazing, are you?
I understand how an accomplice could be involved, but then
He's
who
finally
was the
grown
one
hair,
pulling
right?
Hifumi's strings?
That's problem numero uno right now.
The true killer manipulated Hifumi to carry out a number of actions and in the end murdered him. In debates up till now, the way the case has been unfolded, when you consider all that. I hope I'm right, please be right, I think you're right. It's gotta be. Surely. What happens if I say it was me? It was me! It was me all along. That expression. It's gotta be. She won't even look at it. She won't even make eye contact. If that isn't a guilty person, I don't know what is. Look, she won't even make eye contact. Look at me. Look at me, Celeste. Look at me in the eyes. Tell me you didn't do it. Can You can't, because it was you!
Here's my answer. It was Celeste.
Ah, so I'm the suspicious individual now, am I? I really do hate this kind of joke.
A joke? I wonder.
So what you are saying, then, is that I specifically chose to work together with Hifumi. The idea that I would choose to spend any amount of time interacting with him, that I would go within 10 feet of that shit from brains, that lazy, worthless, goddamn idiot! Pardonnez-moi.
Oh, the mask slipped. Oh, the mask slipped.
Oh, thank God.
Just to be clear, there is evidence to support it.
Is that so?
It is. Throughout the investigation, there was certain behavior that was
My
common
wife
only
is
to the
truly
two
here,
of you.
LUL.
Is this the real person underneath?
Considering what we've learned so far, it only further proves that the two of you were working together.
What is it that only Hifumi and Celeste had in common? Yeah, encountering a suspicious individual.
I got it! The behavior they had in common has to do with the suspicious individual in the suit, doesn't it? The only ones who ever actually saw Robo-Justice firsthand were Celeste and Hifumi.
Shush. The adults are talking now.
Shut the fuck up.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. Oh, what are you doing, you simp?
As he said, only Celeste and Hifumi ever laid eyes on the costumed individual. If we accept that Hifumi was one of the culprits, we can't help but suspect what Celeste has said as well.
Are you saying everything they told us was a lie?
After taking Hifumi to the nurse's office, we all began our search for this individual, correct? And not too long after that, do you remember what Celeste said?
Yep, I've been saying it all along.
We headed to the second floor specifically because of what she claimed to have seen. Next, to draw us all to the physics lab up on the third floor,
She let out a blood-curdling scream.
and when we'd all come to see what was wrong, what was it she said?
I've been saying it all along. You don't have to teach me. You're preaching to the choir.
Once she'd done her job of getting us all up to the physics lab, it was time for her partner to get to work.
It was to get us to divide into two groups, so that we would discover both bodies at the same time?
In fact, Celeste was precisely the one who proposed that we split up. Well, if Celeste and Hifumi were working together, all those chance events suddenly become connected. And on top of that, that piercing cry of yours early on. That was to signal Hifumi, wasn't it? It was your way of telling him, we're on the third floor, everything's going according to plan.
Indeed.
Why else would you let out a scream that could have carried across the sea?
I just realized another strange thing.
What's that? Your face? I know.
When we found Hifumi in the nurse's office, who we now know was only pretending to be dead, Celeste, you were the first one to say he'd been murdered. You wanted to make sure we wouldn't have any doubt in our minds.
I don't believe it. Everything, the whole thing was one big act.
Hina, you were with Celeste when Hifumi's body disappeared, right?
Yeah. I was feeling kinda sick, so Celeste took me to the bathroom. Wait! Then that was...
She wasn't worried about you. She just saw a chance to help Hifumi sneak out of the nurse's office.
Each piece isn't much by itself, but start putting them together and the picture gets very ugly indeed. Wouldn't you agree, Celeste?
I have no idea what you mean.
Don't bother trying to deny it. You made one fatal mistake.
Oh, did I?
I didn't even catch it myself when you first said it, but looking back, I can say that that one little slip-up was your undoing.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about what you said after Hifumi's body disappeared and we returned to the nurse's office.
I remember her saying that too, but I don't understand what's so strange about it.
Then pay attention. Sakura, Toko, and
I'd
I
like
were
to tell
first
you
to
a
discover
joke.
Taka's body in the
Which
equipment
side
room.
of the chicken has more feathers? The outside. LOL.
Then Makoto showed up and told us Hifumi had been killed. So Sakura and I left with Makoto. Once we were in the hall, we ran into Celeste, and the four of us headed to the nurse's office. Now, the entire time we were together, none of us said anything about Taka being dead. Think about it. Celeste's comment doesn't make sense. It was completely out of place.
Yeah, I see what you're talking about. Although I don't really get what it means.
You hear that, Celeste? Everyone's having some trouble understanding. Could you repeat what you said? If you're really not the culprit, you shouldn't have any problem repeating it, right?
Yahia said that Celeste's comment doesn't make sense, but what is he alluding to? So is it a suck or a shoot?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively elated. We are all going to die here.
Is it all?
We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Those guys?
Shoot!
I don't know.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this. Enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be. We are all going to die. We are going to die. Just like those guys died. Shoot!
Just.
All I said was, they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be. We are all going to. We are going to die.
Those guys.
And that's all it took. What was so strange
So
about
strange.
Celeste's comment?
How do any of those words make any sense in the context of what we're supposed to be arguing here?
All I said was, they must really be enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened and confused. They must be positively
So
elated.
strange into those guys,
We
maybe.
are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys
So
died.
strange
And that is all I
into
said.
those guys.
And
you
that's
think?
all it
Let's
took.
give
What
a
was so
try.
strange
So
about Celeste's
strange.
comment?
Oh, I didn't get time to get it. Yeah, those last ones are.
All I
You've
said
got to
was
get
they
them
must
really
really
early.
enjoying the sight of us. They must be positive. We are all going to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Okay, we got those
And
guys.
that's all it took. What was so strange
So
about
strange.
Celeste's comment?
I fucking missed it.
All I said
Oh my
was they must
God,
really
this is
enjoying the
so
sight of us. They must be. We are all going to. We are going to die, just like those guys died.
Seriously, who came up
And
with
that
this
is all I said.
stupid
And that's
system?
all it takes to
It
finish
is so
this.
stupid.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Oh, I accidentally sucked it when I meant to fire it. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. This
All I said was they must
creepy
really
shit I've ever
enjoying
tried to
the
play in
sight of
my
us.
life.
They must be
It
positive.
is
We are
so
all going
bad.
to die here. We are going to die, just like those guys died. And that is all.
And that's all it takes to... What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Apparently that's not it.
All I said was, they must really be enjoying this.
The other way around,
The
lol.
sight of us standing around, right? They must be
Right, what
positively
did I do?
we are all going to die here. We are going to die.
So
Just like
those guys
died.
into So
And
Strange.
that is all I said.
And that's all it takes. What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
Also, yeah, those guys into So Strange.
All I said, they must really enjoying the sight of us. They must be positive. We are all going to die here. We are going to die. Just like those guys died. And that is all I said.
And that's all it takes to finish this.
What was so strange about Celeste's comment?
No.
Shoot.
This is so dumb. It really is.
All I
It just
said
ruins
was-
the whole game.
They must really be
really
enjoying the sight of us standing around, frightened.
You did the same
I
thing
didn't.
twice.
No.
They
I
must
did what you said
positively
the
later.
first time. I did
We
So
are all
Strange
going to die
into
here.
those guys. That time
We
I
are going
did
to die,
those guys
just like
into
those
So
guys
Strange.
died.
I'll do it again
And
if you
that
don't
is all
believe
I
me.
said.
And that's all it takes to finish this.
I need to fire this
Obvious,
first.
isn't it?
though.
What was so
Let me just
strange
try
about
that.
Celeste's comment?
Shoot.
Right. So first I'll do So Strange into those guys.
I refuse to give up yet.
God, this system is so bad.
All I said
Right,
was
so we're doing So Strange
they must
into
really be
those
enjoying
guys. So we're
this.
sucking up
enjoying
So
the sight of
Strange.
us. They must be positive. We are all going to die here. We are going to die. Just like
This is
those
the last
and that is
one.
And that's all it takes. What was
So strange about Celeste's comment?
Alright.
Sounds like you're trying to figure out
All
a
I
tricky
said,
move
they
there.
must really
But hey,
enjoying
practice
the
makes
sight of us
perfect.
standing
Right.
around. They must be positively. We are all going to die here. We are going to die.
Right, there's those guys.
Just like... No, that's wrong.
What? I did that! I know I did! Oh my god, this is so weird.
That's right. There's
I
no
swear I
reason
did
Celeste
that.
should have said, just like those guys died.
Because, well, that's what I was trying to do. It's probably because the system doesn't make any sense. It's so random.
I think you have a reading comprehension problem, lol.
No, I really don't. The system sucks, okay? It really does. I don't have any problem with normal
Maybe
systems. in
too
games.
much distractions.
Yeah, well, it's... No, genuinely, if I could be sat here trying to play this alone, and I'd still be screaming at it. I just think it's trash. I really do. I hate these, like, tenuous word links. Guess what the developers were thinking with no context, and it's too, like, cryptic. It doesn't make logical sense. It's stupid.
When she said that, none of us had told her Taka was dead.
Exactly. And we didn't run into her until after we were all out in the hall. So there was never any chance for her to have seen his body in the equipment room for herself.
So how did you know, Celeste? How did you know more than one person had been killed? And how did you know they were both guys? Because Kyoko had also disappeared, right? So she could have been dead too.
You all have such vivid imaginations. You know that?
Imaginations.
You claim that I was lying when I told you about the suspicious person I saw. Then what about the picture I took? How do you explain this picture of the costumed villain dragging Hifumi away?
It has to be some kind of setup, right? So let's put the suit on, and then she used the camera's timer to set up the picture.
Have you so quickly forgotten? You are the only one who could have possibly fit into that suit. Plus, I happen to know that this particular camera does not have a timer. In other words, it is an unassailable fact that this is a picture of Hifumi being dragged away. If everything I told you was a lie, how can this picture exist?
Simple. Are we sure that's really a picture of the suspect dragging Hifumi away?
What could you possibly mean by that?
Surely there are other explanations than the one you've offered up.
No, there is no other explanation.
Hifumi is dragging the suspect away. Hifumi and the suspect have been drinking. Hifumi and the suspect are dancing. I mean, I don't know. Whatever. Again, guess. Even this is guess what the developers were thinking, kind of. Maybe this one. I think that's wrong.
Shoot!
So it's probably the bottom one.
I got it! It's not a... I would say it's a picture of Hifumi dragging the suspect away.
I think that's stupid though, because if you look at the picture, that's not what it looks like. It would make more sense to have just said that, you know, they were like posing, right? At this point, I mean, who's to say there was even anybody in that robot suit at that point? You can't really tell. But anyway, they went this way, so it's fine. But that doesn't seem like the most logical answer to me.
That's certainly within the realm of possibility. The one being dragged off in that picture isn't Hifumi, but we've simply been led to believe that it's the other way around. And the strange costume might only exist to lead us astray even farther. If you saw someone wearing something like that in this situation, of course you'd notice and be suspicious.
That's what happened! You put me to sleep and made me out to be the bad guy in all this!
Such a thing is utterly impossible. Hifumi was dragging him away? Ridiculous.
Is it? I don't think it's ridiculous at all.
Then shut your mouth and allow me to educate you.
Things you can prove that there is no way Hifumi was dragging the suspect away. Because to be honest, it doesn't look like that either, does it? But whatever. But is that really possible? I think they should have just gone with, you know, they'd set up that picture beforehand and maybe he wasn't even in the robot suit at that point. That could have just been the robot suit with him, you know, posing its arms around him.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out! Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight!
So what are my options here?
You tried to make me look like the bad guy!
Robo Justice
Like I said, ridiculous.
Robo Justice
As you can see in the picture, the suspect is standing perfectly upright. If the person inside the suit was unconscious, there's no way they could stand up straight like that.
Then the fortune-telling idiot is the culprit after all!
No way!
I mean, you could argue Robo costume with not able to stand up straight, given that the swimmer said it was impossible to bend over in it, which, so you could tenuously link that and say, well, that's proving that you probably could be unconscious and the costume would still have you somewhat upright, you know what I mean? But I don't know, again, it's guess what the developers were thinking.
You dressed me up in that suit after I passed out.
So maybe Robo just
Then you just draped me across Hifumi and had him carry my weight. You tried to make me look like the bad guy.
Like I said, ridiculous. As you can see in the picture, if the person inside the suit, there's no way they could stand up straight.
No, that's wrong.
Okay, I guess I was right.
No. Even if the person inside the suit were unconscious, they could still stand up like that. Because that Robo Justice suit had a certain characteristic.
Yeah, that's what I thought they were going to do.
That's right!
But
they
again, that was
totally
only
made a
because I was
mistake when
guessing
they made
where
it,
they were going
so
to
it
go
couldn't
with that.
bend at the waist.
And I happened to guess correctly.
I'm not so sure that was a mistake. I think the suit was designed from the beginning to be used the way it was.
Celeste and Hifumi took the suit they'd specially designed and stuffed Hiro into it. That's how they were able to fake that whole thing. The point of it all was to make us believe whoever was in the suit was to blame.
Well then, I suppose this is checkmate.
Checkmate?
Yeah, I think this would have been so much better as just normal dialogue trees, honestly.
Have you heard this fun fact? ... A skunk's smell can be detected by a human a mile away.
Well, get at least 2 miles away from me then.
Don't make me laugh, you idiot! What do you mean, checkmate?
Celeste?
Clearly, you want to cram me into your little guilty box. Well, there's one little problem.
Oh, the mask slipping.
Have you already forgotten what Hifumi told us as he lay dying?
Hey, Fumi, who was it who attacked you? Yeah, but he was in on it, wasn't he, you fool? Who tried to kill you? Who killed me? That's right, I remember their name. Yasuhiro.
When we asked him who had attacked him, his answer was quite clear, was it not?
Yeah, because you were in on it, you fool.
He said, and I quote, Yasuhiro.
In other words, Yasuhiro Hagakure!
Right! But my name isn't really Yasuhiro! It's actually Taro!
Your confusing statements don't make any sense. You're only making things more complicated.
It's just beside the point, isn't it?
He did say Yasuhiro. But are we sure he was really pointing the finger at Hiro?
What the hell are you talking about? I'll burn you alive!
Kyoko, what do you mean by that?
Think back to how Hifumi used to talk to us. How did he refer to each of us?
I have no idea. I wasn't paying attention. Maybe he used last names.
I got it! That's right! Our last names! He called us all by our last names!
Okay, so luckily I guessed correctly.
Exactly. I know I heard him say Mr. Naegi more than once, for example. So if Hifumi did mean to say Hiro's name, he would have said his last name, Hagakure.
I'm sure it was just incidental. By chance, his first name.
Indecent?
Don't talk.
Random chance. Now isn't that a convenient explanation? No, there's no reason to think he would have said the name any different than normal. But he must have run out of energy before he could say any more.
So Hifumi was trying to tell us the last name of whoever killed him?
But this, can I just point out, this makes no sense, right? Because we already established that he was faking his first death anyway. So why would we trust him to tell us who, quote-unquote, killed him if he must have been up to no good by faking his own death in the first place, right? He was trying to get away with a murder and working with an accomplice. So why are we suddenly now relying on his statement of who killed him as some kind of proof of who the killer is? Do you know what I mean? It's like saying, oh, well, the bank robber's partner in crime said that his partner didn't do it, so I guess he didn't do it. Do you know what I mean? It's like, well, why the hell do we give a shit what he said anyway if he was guilty? Right, he's one of the killers, so why are we even arguing this?
But the name he said doesn't apply to anyone here.
Well, no. Hold on. There's one person it could apply to, and that's Celeste. She never actually told us what her real name is.
What did you just say?
This makes no sense. If they're going to try and do some stupid spin now where it's like, oh, it happens that your real last name is what he said, even that doesn't make any sense though, because like, again, he'd faked his death at this point, right? And there's no way she was... Didn't he fake his first lot of injuries though? I don't get this at all. This is so weird.
To think you'd take your false accusation
It's like I'm with
so
it up to a
far,
point, and then it just
I
feel like it
or
takes too many liberties at a certain point.
Come on! Enough with your idiotic blather. Yasuhiro is a loser's name. Do I look like a loser to you? Well,
It's funny watching her
do
freak out.
I? What? think I've earned the right to be a little on edge.
I think I understand why people like this character now.
Okay, then fill us in. What's your real name?
Fine. Make sure your ear holes are wide open and listen up! My real name is Celestia Ludenberg. Could you please stop making me repeat myself over and over again?
Celeste won't give up, so then I have to do something to make her accept it. Where is it going now exactly? I think this is a pointless argument personally. Because why are we trusting what he's like,
was
why are we
something.
trusting the words of a liar?
He wanted us to know the killer's last name. Yasuhiro.
If there's one person here who might have that last name,
It would have to be you, Celeste.
Wouldn't
You haven't
we
told anyone
use
what
the
your
e-handbook
real
as
name
proof?
is.
how many times
So I'm guessing
How long do you plan?
I'm guessing
pretending.
e-handbook.
You have no way to contradict me. That's the only truth there is!
Mr.
Moron!
It might not be in that one anyway, so
Phony was he wanted us to know the killer's last name. Yasuhiro.
Shoot!
He wanted us to know the
Suck
killer's
up her name,
one
probably.
person here who might...
It would have to be you,
Maybe,
Celeste.
but then why do
You
I have
haven't told
3
anyone
bullet
what you-
storage in the name? Are you saying all of
tell
these
you?
are... You think all of these are redundant?
Celestia Ludenberg, god damn it!
You might be right.
How long do you plan to go on pretending?
But like the system wasn't annoying enough without
You
making
have no
3
way to
bullets redundant.
contradict me. That's the only truth there is!
I sucked the wrong
None
thing,
of them
didn't
have
I?
relevance.
It's alright, I can suck the next thing the next time around.
Hifumi was trying to tell us
Yeah,
something.
that's
He wanted us to
that's
know the
super-
killer's last name.
that super
Yasuhiro.
makes me feel better
If
about
there's
the terrible
one
system.
person here who might have...
It would have to be you, Celeste.
I'm making all of
I'm
you
trying
tools
to
irrelevant.
tell you.
Great.
Celestia
That's
Ludenberg,
exactly what this
Let me
system
tell
How
you
long
a
do you
joke.
plan to go on pretending?
A panda walks into a bar and says to the bartender, "I'll have a scotch and Coke, thank you." Shortly, the bartender replies and asks, "But what's with the big paws?" The panda holds up his hands and says,
Hifumi
"I
was
was born with
trying
them."
to tell us something. He
LOL.
wanted us to know the killer's last
Alexandria
name.
underscore
tried
yes
that
activated cat paws.
If there's one
Cat
person
paws.
here who might
I'll
have
be
that
quiet.
last...
It would have to be you, Celeste.
How many times? Celestia Ludenberg!
Yeah,
How
it
long
wasn't
do you
sucking
plan
up the
I'm
name.
not pretending, and since you have no way to
No, that's wrong.
Okay, it was that one.
That's it. The handbook.
What?
Anytime you turn your handbook on, it shows the owner's name when it boots up, right? Monokuma told us all about it before.
This handbook is absolutely vital to a healthy school life, so don't lose it. When you start it up, it'll display your name. Always make sure you have the right one. Now, this is not your everyday notebook. It has so many more uses than that.
So all we have to do is check her handbook, and that'll clear up everything.
I still think, isn't this a pointless argument? I don't get it. Because, like, what her last, this is what I mean, right? Her last name has absolutely no bearing on her being the killer in this at all. And they're trying to link it to what he said about who killed him, right? As he woke up after faking his own death. So, like, why are we taking his word as gospel anyway? It makes no sense. Well, we already know that he was also... You know what I mean? It makes no sense.
That's how we can find out Celeste's real name.
D4CDCCA16343
That's an invasion of
4B3D
privacy.
bar
I
7BBFO
refuse to cooperate.
670FFE 977
Please
lead says,
just tell us
because
what really
Haifumi said
happened.
her name when he was dying is the reason.
Just tell us.
Yeah, but that's because we asked him... That's because we asked him who killed... Oh, okay. I think I get it then. So I thought... Okay, so that scene was supposed to be after he was attacked for real. Right, okay. I thought what the game was saying is that death that we witnessed was him still faking it. And that he was actually killed in real life after that. But I guess, okay, I think now it's starting to click. I think what the game's saying is, okay, by the time we had that interaction with him, she'd already... So that means, so the game's... Oh my god. So the game's trying to say that he faked his own death. We accepted he was dead. Then he wakes up, moves his own body, gets killed by her, but somehow doesn't actually die. Then wakes up, says his killer's name, and then dies for real. So he died 3 times, one of which was fake, and two of which were like legitimate. Like, come the fuck on! It's so, like, oh, sorry, yeah, I should have realized that would be the most. Yeah, of course I should have known that, right?
Even when I'm put in check, it's just my nature not to give up.
I thought what the game was saying is that when we witnessed him quote unquote die, that was him putting on an act, right? Pretending he'd been killed, because I thought he was pointing at Hero in order to set up Hero. That made more sense to me, but alright, I guess that's not what the game was doing.
Because until the game's over, you never know what might happen.
Fine then. Let me settle it. Let me go over the case again, from the beginning, and shed light on all your crimes. And that'll bring everything to an end.
Yeah, I thought when we saw him die and name the killer, I thought that was him faking his death in order to implicate Hero, right? To help out his who he was being an accomplice for. I hate this thing. Yeah, I can't be asked with this either, to be honest. I'm gonna bring up the solution. I mean, well, okay, let's give it one go first. Oh, I can use my mouse. Oh, that's so much better. I can use my mouse. Oh, I couldn't use my mouse before, but after I alt-tabbed, it's letting me use my mouse. Would this be... Where's the start? Is this the start? Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to scroll. How do I scroll with the mouse? How do I scroll with the mouse? I have no idea, but I got it to move. So would the clock be the first thing, maybe? Act 1. He's meeting with somebody. And then what? The killer's facing... It's gotta be this one, isn't it? Surely? How do I move this comic book strip? No, shut up. Just let me scroll. Oh, okay, I scroll by hovering my mouse in these borders. Right, that's how I do it. Okay. So then this one... probably this one, right? Because he's there in this one, so I'm guessing this one is this. I think. And then what? They're gonna put him in a robot costume, maybe? What's this? Is that him putting the costume on him? Understand what these are supposed to be. I don't understand any of this. Who's this fucking white guy supposed to be? In my mind, is that Taka? In my mind, him and Taka probably ended up fighting over the AI first, and then he probably went too far and accidentally ended up killing him. Maybe this is after then, when they incorporated him and dressed him up in the robot costume. I don't know. But then what's next, you know?
Alexandria_Z says, the white guy is always the killer.
So in this case, it's supposed to be Celeste. Yeah, but in this, there's 2 killers, right? Maybe it was supposed to be the clock actually first. I don't know. Do you think it is? Do you think this was supposed to be the clock? No, I think this is right because the killer's facing somebody, right? So isn't it facing him?
Also, I think you can click those question marks for clues. Never knew that before.
Ah, okay. Who was it that the killers summoned first? The killers summoned first. So in that case, maybe that's him. Right, and what does this one say? What time? Okay, what time did the killer? So that's probably that one. So that was that one then. And in this one, let's make sure I got this right. In this case, how did the killer recruit their accomplice? Was it seduction? How did they recruit the killer? I don't know. I think that's probably it. Sweaty guy. Nothing else makes sense. Okay, what does it say? What does it say in this one? They knocked him out, then stuffed him in the Robo Justice suit.
I can't believe after I watched this game 5 times and beat the 3rd one I never knew you could use the question marks.
Yeah, because the game does a terrible job of telegraphing, that's why. They knocked him out, then stuffed him in the Robo Justice suit to falsify their evidence. They knocked him out, so that must be... And they used a certain item to do it. Knocked him out. So Justice Hammer 1 maybe? I don't know. Oh, also this could be the time one, right? So the time one I might have got wrong, it might be this watch. I think that might be that one. What time was Taka supposed to head to the equipment room? So it's either this one. Yeah, he's looking at his watch, so I think that one makes sense there. The Justice Hammer that was used to kill Taka, what number was it? To kill Taka? I don't know. How the hell could we possibly know that? Wasn't it Justice Hammer 3 we were led to believe, or was that 4? I forget now. I've lost the fucking plot with this thing. I already have. I'm gonna guess Justice Hammer 3, but who knows? How could we ever really know? 4. Was that? We probably not better now, do we? In the library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal.
Hard to tell with all the shenanigans.
Yeah, I know. In the library, Hifumi used something to fake the existence of a shadowy criminal. That's got to be this one then, is it? Is it? What else could it be? Yeah, I think it's got to be that one. Which Justice Hammer was used in the nurse's office when Hifumi was pretending to be dead? 3? Was that 3?
No, that's Celeste taking a picture, so it was probably a Justice Hammer.
What, they used a Justice Hammer to fake a shadowy... It said to fake a shadowy... you know, bad guy basically.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. Hifumi used something to move Taka's body, a blue tarp or a trolley. What do they call it? A dolly. There is no picture of a dolly though. There is no picture of a dolly. What? So don't know what's supposed to go in there. The weapon the killer used to murder Hifumi, what was
You
it?
already used the dolly pick.
Oh, right, I think I know which one that was now then. Okay. This one was that one. Okay, so go find the dolly. I know which one that was now then. Because I did put one in a place and I wasn't quite sure what it was. That would be... this one. So if we go back here, that would be the dolly. Yeah, okay, I didn't know what the fuck I was looking at, to be honest. I thought I was climbing under a bed or maybe putting a robot suit on or something. Right, so then what was this one that I... well, there's only one left, isn't there? Yeah, Justice Hammer 2. They knocked him out, stuffed him in the robot suit to falsify their evidence, and they used a certain item to do it. Probably Justice Hammer 2, yeah. So I think that's probably right.
Here's exactly what happened. Before anything, the killer persuaded someone to help carry out the murder. And that person was... Hifumi. With an accomplice, the killer was able to execute a number of otherwise impossible schemes. First, they convinced someone to meet them in the rec room last night at 1 in the morning.
Wait, I wonder if I can use the mouse
That
to do the
someone
shooting,
they
because
met
that would be
with was
so
Hero.
much easier. I tried before though, it wouldn't let me. But when I alt-tabbed and then moved the mouse after alt-tabbing, it let me do the comic book that way. So I wonder if I can, like, get it to accept the mouse for the shooting, because that would be so much easier.
The murderous duo intended to pass Hero off as the prime suspect. So when they met up with him, they drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit.
Oh yeah, of course you can, but all the buttons would be keyboard LKE suck and slow down.
Yeah, I guess it depends on how good the clicking is and the aiming and stuff. But I imagine it'd be a lot easier to aim at least with the mouse, I think. So it said I got, what, this one wrong? They knocked him out. What, they used a certain item to knock him out, and apparently it's not Justice Hammer 2. Did they knock him out with Justice Hammer 3, do you think?
Yeah, swap Justice Hammer 2 and the camera.
The camera? No, because what, like I said, where I put the oh, the camera is here though. Yeah, you're right, the camera's here. That's weird though, because it said they used something to knock him out. They didn't knock him out with a camera. Do you know what I mean? So that's weird, but okay. I think you're right, because there's a picture of a camera in the cell below. So where's my camera gone? That one. But yeah, the camera's here.
Yeah, the wording is fucky, but the picture makes more sense of camera. CUS, that's when they fake getting pulled.
Yeah, I understand what I'm looking at now, and I see the camera there, so I think you're right. But when you read that description, it said they used something to knock him out. What was it? And then you're supposed to put a picture of a camera in there. It doesn't really add up.
The killer is you! They drugged him, knocked him out, and stuffed him into the Robo-Justice suit. Next, Hifumi positioned himself to make it look like Robo-Justice was attacking him, while the killer used a digital camera to take pictures of the assault. They did all this just to create evidence that would put the suspicion on Hero. When they were done with him, they shoved him, still unconscious, into the pool room locker. And then finally, at 6 a.m., they moved into the murder phase of their plan. They called Taka to the equipment room.
can't believe how long these trials are. They're way longer than I expected them to be.
And
I've been
that's
nearly
where Hifumi
5
killed
hours
him,
now in
making
every
it the
trial.
scene of the first murder. The murder weapon was Justice Hammer 4, which was left there in the equipment room. The reason Hammer number 4 was used was to create confusion about the order of the crimes. So, next they falsified 2 more assault incidents. For these attacks, the killers pretended to be the victims to solidify Robo Justice as the suspect. The first fake incident was the attack in the rec room. There, the killers wanted us to see Justice Hammer 1 and the Robo Justice pictures they'd taken. They wanted to make sure we bought the surprise attack story. The second fake incident was the attack in the library. This time, they planted Justice Hammer 2 and an injured Hifumi to sell us that story. With these 2 incidents, the killers were able to
took me
create a
24
certain
hours about playing
preconception in our
straight to be
minds.
it.
That the suspect was increasing the size of the hammers and attacking people in order as they did. We fell right into their trap and started looking for the suspect based on that. But while we did that, we left Hifumi alone in the nurse's office. This was exactly what Hifumi was hoping for. He took a blood packet from the refrigerator and Justice Hammer 3 and turned the room into a crime scene in which he himself had apparently been brutally murdered. He let out a scream to draw us back, and when we returned, that's what we found.
You know what else is really annoying is when I checked the fridge in the nurse's office, and it was like, oh, it seems there are lots of blood bags in here and blood samples, but it seems to be completely unrelated to the case. Like, you know, you're an idiot for looking in here. And now they're like, oh yeah, he must have used the blood bags in the fridge. And they're like, oh, you mean the blood bags you made me feel like an idiot for even looking at?
Meanwhile, the other group that had been out searching found Taka's body at the same time. So when we heard the body discovery announcement, we naturally assumed it was for Hifumi.
I remember spending days between the investigation and the trial to try and piece together the solutions.
Yeah, I remember, which one was it? Trial 2, you know, where the programmer was killed. And then it mentioned that there was like a missing tracksuit, and I'm like, come on, it's gotta be here somewhere. It's just wrong. But I was like, I need to know where this tracksuit is. I did not want to give up.
We left the nurse's office, and Hifumi once again took advantage of the situation. He simply got up and made his escape. When we learned his body had disappeared, we all rushed back to the nurse's office. And once again, Hifumi had the chance he was waiting for. This time, he snuck into the equipment room. He wrapped Taka's body in a tarp and used the dolly to move it all the way down to the repository. That explains how each of the bodies disappeared. But even Hifumi didn't know what the true killer had in mind for their final act.
Yeah, this one was good. This one was much better than the last
all along
one.
was to kill Hifumi and get rid of the one person who could betray them. And they did it using an ordinary, everyday hammer from the repository.
I actually thought the last one would have been satisfying if it would have
Let
just
me
been
tell you a joke.
Byakuya.
What do you call a duck that gets all A's? A wise quacker. LOL.
You little freak.
That should cover everything that happened in this case.
Duck off.
And the villain behind it all is...
Okay, that was random.
Sorry, you lose.
Weird little transition. Okay,
lost?
that's fun.
I lost?
You lost! Oh!
When was the last time I was forced to utter such words?
Well, you lost now.
They hang heavy around my neck.
Not as heavy as whatever your punishment's gonna be. Let's see, hang on, what does she do again? Because baseball guy got baseballed to death. Motorbike boy got motorbiked to death. Yeah, that was Con on the Cob Boy, wasn't it? So the killer this time, what does she do?
KF6DBS says, Ultimate Gamba Girl.
Oh, Cat's names are messed up, aren't they, because of the channel redemption? Let me just restart her. I need to fix that bug. So what are they going to do? Oh, I figured it out. She's going to become me.
I'm ready meow.
She's going to be forced to play gacha games for the rest
On
of her life.
Twitch, Alexandria_Z says, her big ass joke made me triggered. I couldn't help myself. LUL.
She's going to become yeah, it was a big one, that one as well. It's alright, I'll fix that bug at some point, but it's gonna be a pain. I want to finish my little game first. But yeah, she's gonna become me. She's gonna be forced to play gacha games for the rest of her life, then I think. Death by gacha.
Then you admit it? You're the killer?
Listen to you, trying to take charge, as if you're my private instructor. I, Celestia Ludenberg. Actually, no. Taiko Yasuhiro is fine.
Taiko?
So, you finally accepted it.
I'm the kind of person, once I've lost, I don't like things to drag on.
Interesting.
So it was all an act. Don't you dare be me. That's an A. Yeah, I was gonna say, don't you dare beat me. I had A's all the way through so far. So that's okay, I guess.
Okay, Monokuma. I'm ready to begin. Or, no. I suppose this is the end, isn't it?
It is indeed the moment we've all been waiting for. Time to vote, okay? Oh, if you would, please locate your lever and cast your vote. And when the votes are tallied, who will become the blackened?
Well, we already figured it out, didn't we?
Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
I will say though, if Kyoko lets me down and does double cross me at some point and becomes the blackened, I may have to sacrifice myself in the name of love. Just kidding. Oh, you don't get to pick here anyway, do you? It's all automated. I always think I'm gonna pick somebody, but he picks for us. I don't think she will. I think she's uncorruptible. It's basically a formality at this point, but once again, you're totally correct. The blackened this time, the true killer who devised the whole stinking scheme was Celestia Ludenberg, or more precisely, Taiko Yasuhiro.
Honestly.
I lost. Well, that sucks, yeah. I guess trying to work with someone else was a mistake after all, yeah. Hifumi's ineptitude was beyond all my calculations, eh?
I knew it.
So you really did approach Hifumi with this plan. But how did you get him to agree? I can't imagine he would have happily agreed to commit murder. Well, I thought my theory made more sense, right? Is they were fighting over the AI and, you know, kind of got out of hand and oops, I accidentally killed him. And then either she discovers it and blackmails him, Or maybe he went to her for help. And was like, help, I've accidentally killed Sponsor, what am I going to do? That would have made more sense, but alright, let's see what happened. I'm sure she relied on her specialty, lying. My specialty don't make me laugh. I didn't have to lie to get him to agree.
So then...
Then did you use, you know... a giant banana? I knew you'd figured it out, Kyoko. You're absolutely right to get Hifumi to act as my accomplice. Oh, but you didn't, did you? You didn't, did you?
Indeed.
I used her. For everyone who's still left, I'll avoid mentioning it by name, but it was the one thing Hifumi and Taka were both super into. Yeah, the AI, right? Does she mean? Is she talking about alter ego? Yeah, that's the one.
Say what?
Yeah, shh. Fools.
Why beat around the bush when you can dance around the banana?
I'll beat your fucking bush if you don't shut up. What? What are you talking about?
Just a second.
Don't interrupt. We're in the middle of a very important conversation here. I'm totally out of the loop as usual. How sad.
In other words...
Then you're the one that stole it.
Indeed.
That's right.
I see.
And you used it to drag Hifumi into the plan you'd come up with? Right again. Last night, after we had our meeting about how it had disappeared, I paid Hifumi a little visit. What are you doing here?
Actually...
I was hoping I could talk to you alone, big boy. It is about what was stolen. I know who did it.
What? Are you okay with this?
It was Taka. He stole it, so he did. And now he's covering it. He's covering it in whipped cream and he's licking the screen, so he is.
So then...
And I have the proof. Would you like to see it? As it turned out, that fucking camera. I'd found a use for the digital camera. Oh no, it's her voice. As it turned out, I found a use for the digital camera, so I did. I'd taken you-know-what to Taka's room earlier and took pictures of it there. I deleted the picture as soon as I showed it to Hifumi, of course.
Damnation!
So it was him. But how did he do it? She was supposed to yell if either of us got close to her. You're correct, which is why Taka forced me to steal it.
Say what?
As for me...
Please forgive me, he threatened me. I could not stop him. Woe is me, damsel in distress.
Oh.
He did?
As for me...
He came to my room last night unannounced, and then it's hard for me to even say. He abused me.
What?
And he took pictures. He said if I didn't do as he asked, he would show them to everyone. So I had no choice, me laddie.
Damnation!
That's a crime, an absolute crime. I mean, I knew he'd gone a little crazy, but Jesus.
Say what?
I never imagined he would go that far. It was amazing how completely he bought into it. I can't even express how enjoyable that was. I'm about to say something I've never said before in my life. I'm gonna kill him.
Unforgivable!
I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Most unfortunate.
Wait, please. If you go now, you'll be playing right into his hands, so you will, lad. What?
Actually...
Taka's planning to use her to escape, you see. And he's made you his little target.
What?
Escape, you don't mean? Taka's going to try to kill you.
Indeed.
And all so he can keep her to himself. Oh, it's disgusting, laddie. Bastard.
This is unforgivable! Completely unforgivable!
Honestly.
Can we allow him to continue these barbaric acts, laddie? Of course not, how could I? She...
I swear I will save her!
Actually...
Then would you like to join with me? It just so happens I've come up with a plan, wee laddie.
Huh?
What? I've devised a way to reclaim what you've stolen and escape this dreadful school. And with that, it is complete. What are you talking about? Oh, nothing. Hifumi agreed without a second thought. The effect the item had on him was remarkable. The power of love. Even a love as twisted as that can still drive people mad, it would seem. You disgust me, dude.
I see.
I have another question for you. Was that strange costume Hifumi's creation?
Indeed.
Yes, it was a real pain in the ass too. All I asked him to do was make something to hide the face and general body size. I had no idea he was going to make something like that. But it's my fault for picking him in the first place.
But...
So why did you try to make me the suspect then, dudes? Because you're fucking stupid. What?
Let's see.
Your 6-part sandwich is short of a fucking picnic. And in that regard, I made the right choice. I'm so glad your stupidity surpassed my every expectation. Life must have been tough on your parents though, Lovey. I feel like I could cry, dude.
Well,
but when you were explaining your plan to Hifumi, how did you explain the part about him playing dead? What she's asking is, what was Hifumi supposed to do after that, assuming you'd actually let him live?
Are you okay with
That's
this?
simple. After he did his part and pretended to be dead, once someone showed up, I told him to say he'd been seriously wounded. He was on the verge of death, but he just barely held on. And he really believed that? Well, of course! That wasn't all there was to it. As I explained to Hifumi, the plan was... While you were all questioning him about what had happened to him, I was going to murder someone else. At that point, Hifumi would have an alibi, so nobody could doubt him. I told him that, and he believed me, the stupid bastard. It all seems very straightforward, stereotypical. I just matched the lie to the level of the opponent. In fact, Hifumi ate it up. He believed the lie wholeheartedly, right up until the moment of his death, bless him.
so in the end...
So you had planned to kill him all along? Well, of course! There'd be no point in my plan if the one pretending to be dead did not end up dead himself. Leave no witnesses, you know.
What the heck?
How can human life mean so little to you?
Well,
That's not an issue. I simply did everything in my power to win.
It's time for a fun fact.
Go on.
January 10th is Peculiar People Day, a day to celebrate those of us who are a little quirky, weird, or eccentric.
And 13th of April is Shut the Fuck Up Day, so shut the fuck up.
Don't be mean!
Now you sound like Byakuyo.
I wonder about
No,
that.
he derives his pleasure from the thrill of the hunt. In that aspect, we're nothing alike.
Why?
Then what made you take things this far?
What the heck?
Was it really just for money? Are you talking about the $10 million Monokuma offered us? That is a lot of money, it's true. But that's not all there is to it. From the moment our new life here began, my only thought has been escape. But all along you've been saying how we have to accept living here. Yeah, that had me in doubts actually, because she does seem to be a little too comfortable, a little bit too happy here, a little too Stockholm Syndrome, or is that all just part of the act?
You little bitch!
Well, obviously that was a bloody lie!
Hey!
I couldn't take it. I hated it from day one. More than anyone else in here.
You little bitch!
I wanted to get out. Every day was fresh torture. And do you know why?
This is fine.
Because I had a dream. And accepting a life here would have meant nothing less than giving up on my dream forever.
Honestly.
And there was no way that I could ever do that. In the underground world of gambling, I risked my life to make a metaphorical killing.
As for me...
And it was all for that dream. And what was this dream of yours?
Isn't it wonderful?
To live in a European castle. Castle? and to gather handsome men from all over the world to serve as me butlers, slash me bodyguards and sniff me toes. I was going to make them dress up like vampires, sniff me toes, and lick me heels, satisfy me every need they were. Once I obtained that, I would have created a perfectly aesthetical world of decadence.
This is fine.
Living the rest of my life, there was only a dream, my goal. That's what life is all about. Combined with my own winnings, Monokuma's $10 million would have made that dream a reality. I got right to the edge, but
There is nothing to be done.
unfortunately my dream was scattered to the wind because of you pesky kids. Still, I don't have any regrets. I pursued my dream to the very end. So why would I?
Just the worst.
You sound so passionate. You were really able to kill your own friends for it.
Oh,
Are you asking me to feel guilty? Huh, that's a pointless endeavour. I think nothing of sacrificing others for my own ends. I feel nothing.
do you understand?
That's all there is to me. That's all that makes sense. Complete. Isn't it terrifying how different our values are? There's simply no room for understanding.
What is this?
That's what we should be saying. And plus, how can you be so calm? Don't you realise you're about to die? Why aren't you scared? My ability to lie is unrivaled, and I take pride in that. It's not just other people. I can even fool my own emotions. So consciousness deceives the unconscious. And that's why you're not scared?
Yes, indeed.
That's right. I don't fear death, laddie. Kill me however you like. Go on. Do your worst, you bastards. But how do you know? But you know I could be reincarnated. If I had a choice then,
Isn't it wonderful?
I think I'd like to come back as Marie Antoinette.
Hey,
You'd just get executed again. Celeste smiled and then... And when she did, it looked to me like a poor effort to force it. She claimed she could fool her own feelings, but that statement itself must have been her final lie. And that weak fake smile is what betrayed her.
Thrills, chills, kills!
You're all done? Okay then, let's get rolling. The blackened disturb the peace and must pay the price.
Now then, I prepared a very special punishment.
The ultimate gambler. That's right. Eternity in Genshin Impact free-to-play account.
Let's give it everything we've got. It's punishment time!
I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this.
Well, I guess I'll let Kyoko hold on to this one.
What?
This is...
Will it really give you the hope you're looking
Oh, she's...
for?
Yeah, you go, girl.
I can't say I ever saw it that way.
I mean, you're not as good a voice actor as me, but you know, you do what you can. At least she tries, bless her.
Which is why... Actually, it's not important. Well then... Take care, everyone.
Tatty bye.
Perhaps we'll meet again. In another life.
Aye, take care, me love. See you in the tombstone. Oh, we're not going to gamble. She's not going to gamble to death. The burning of the witch. What the fuck?
Getting lost in the music like Katy Perry. Ah, just remember, no one's gonna roar like you do.
Alright. Well, there's another one. Another one bites the dust, as they say. It's over. Third execution is over. Celeste's death is over. Celeste killed my friend, so I can't pity her, but I also can't deny that at one point I considered her a friend too. And for him to just come along and... Isn't it just awful? Someone couldn't cut free of their regrets from the outside world, and so more people had to die.
Extreme!
You guys are still young. You need to place more value on your lives.
What are you gonna do?
And here I thought you guys were going to pass the torch of hope on to the next generation.
Let me out of here!
What do I care about hope, man? I'll throw it in the trash if you just let me out of here, dude.
Too bad!
You're all the embodiment of hope, whether you like it or not. It's my destiny to knock you down one by one. It's sad, yes it is, but that reality just can't be avoided. Don't talk to me like you're not responsible. How long are you gonna make us keep going through this? What do you want from us?
How strange.
God, I'm so sick of people asking me that. Give it a rest already. So anyway, Kyoko, did you see you get some kind of key type object from Celeste?
Hey! Hey!
What's the deal with that?
What?
What's the matter?
So then,
I'll answer your question if you answer mine. What did you do? What did you do to me? What?
Ooh!
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? What the fuck?
Ooh!
Ooh, my jeez. What do you mean, what did I do? I have no idea. I don't know anything about it. What was that just now? The mastermind did something to Kyoko's body. What does this mean?
Hello.
And maybe it's about the gloves, right? Because she said, I've never told anybody about what's underneath his gloves. And it's one of the biggest secrets in all this stuff. So I wonder if it's to do with what's under the gloves. Okay, things are getting kind of awkward. I think it's about time I got out of here.
Well?
Meanwhile, you guys can go and enjoy your school life. If you get lonely, give me a shout. Not that I'll do anything about it, of course.
See ya later!
Bye! Monokuma disappeared, leaving us all depressed in despair. Although it wasn't all despair. There was one small hope. Hey, Kyoko. Monokuma already mentioned it, but... What's that key that Celeste gave you?
So...
Most likely, it's the key to one of the dressing room lockers.
Huh?
What? Then that means... Celeste probably hid it in there.
Hey!
I suppose sometimes it's easiest to miss what's right beneath your nose. Well then, we'd better go check.
Indeed.
Good idea. Yeah, but it'll be the AI thing, won't it? We left the courtroom and rushed to the dressing room. As we approached the dressing room, Kyoko looked back at us and said,
Hey.
I'm going to go alone from here. Everyone else head to the dining hall. I'll check in with you later.
What?
Why exactly are you going alone?
So...
Do you even have to ask? As she spoke, she glanced quickly at the surveillance camera.
Come on.
That's not what I mean. Why you? There's still the risk of a spy, you know. Well, it's not her, is it?
You might want to save and clock out. This might be a long time, I don't know.
Yeah, I can't though. I'm stuck in a cutscene. As soon as I get the chance, I will. But I'm stuck in a cutscene right now. Yeah, I'm waiting for a chance to because it's late and I'm tired and I need to end it. And I don't know if maybe I can from here. I don't know. Yeah, I probably can actually, but I'd rather wait till it gets to the end of whatever scene this is. I'll save it here anyway and we'll see what happens.
What?
Shit. I tapped the wrong button and it fucking fast forwarded. Yeah, there's no, like, nobody can possibly say that Kyoko's the spy now, right? Because, like, again, she's shown time and time again, Monokune's, like, she's keeping secrets from Monokune, alright?
KF6DBS says, the end of the chapter would be the time to do it.
Yeah, I sense that's probably coming up, right? I think it shouldn't be that long. I feel like it's about there. Then I'll go to you. Please let me go. Standing here arguing is just going to draw more attention to us.
Goodbye.
Do whatever you want. Thank you, right here.
Well then.
Then it's up to you now.
Yo!
I'm gonna go to the dining hall, okay?
Let me share this fun fact with you. The average Japanese household watches more than 10 hours of television a day.
Shut up, I don't care. Oh, so Makoto and Kyoko are gonna go together. Ah, does that mean what I think it means?
Okay.
Good luck, Makoto. Girls like her are total pushovers when you show a little backbone. I tried to forget what Hina said. Everyone headed to the dining hall, leaving me and Kyoko there alone.
Shall we go?
Let's go.
So then,
We need to get into that locker. Kyoko took the key Celeste had given her and unlocked the locker. And as the locker swung open, we saw... It was obvious. Good morning. It's been a while, hasn't it? It's safe, thank goodness. I've never heard Kyoko sound so relieved. It was like she was speaking from the bottom of her heart. I did just what Celeste asked. I didn't say a word. I stayed quiet the entire time. Oh, and I think I might be able to open the last set of files soon. Maybe as early as tomorrow. I'm doing my best, so please just wait a little while longer. So now we can officially say the case is closed. As far as this incident is concerned, sure, but can we take a second since we have this opportunity? I want you to be honest with me. Kyoko, please tell me.
Streamer Lemons says,
What are you trying to do?
Thank you for following.
All on your own here at school.
you.
Is that why you wanted to come here with me?
However,
Regardless, that's not something you need to know right now. I don't need to know. That just makes me even more worried.
what?
Worried? Like what happened during the investigation this time? You disappeared and we didn't even see you again. Without warning, without explanation? When you do that,
Indeed.
it's only natural that we think I'm the mastermind spy, right? And you too. No, I think it's obvious that you're not. I don't know. No! I believe in you, milady.
What?
What? You believe in me? Isn't it obvious? People believe in their friends, right? That's why I want you to tell me, woman. Tell me! And I want you to believe in me too. Do you believe? Because we're friends. I understand.
It's true.
Then maybe I can believe in you. Just a little bit more. Then.
That's fine.
Fine, I'll tell you. I'll tell you why I've been disappearing and where I've been going, you son of a bitch. You see? Oh, come on. Are you gonna... What I heard from Kyoko then was... Well, frankly, it kind of blew my mind. What was it? Right after I told Kyoko I believe in her, she told me a story that was, well, almost unbelievable. I decided I had to confirm what she told me with my own two eyes. So I waited for nighttime to come. What the fuck's she aware of? And when it did, ow, I went into action. What the hell? What is going on?
Correct.
The boys' bathroom on the second floor doesn't have a surveillance camera or a monitor in it. And in the storage closet there, way in the back, she said it was way in the back of the boys' bathroom storage closet. But could Kyoko really be right about it? Okay, I might leave it here though. Now that I have. I'm intrigued, but People have gone to bed now, so I need to keep it down anyway. Yeah, we'll save this. We'll save this for tomorrow. Right, so just save it again. Alright, I'm gonna leave it there. And we'll continue. Yeah, I'm intrigued. Alright. I'm intrigued. Yeah, definitely intrigued. I like that last trial much better. That was probably the best one so far, I would say.
Alexandria_Z says, "Yay! Now I can make hot dogs, Paul."
You gotta wait to make hot dogs. Yeah. Well, enjoy your hot dogs. Thank you for joining me. Yeah, thanks, guys, and I'll be back on tomorrow. I am very intrigued. Looking forward to it. And I really liked that last trial. I thought that was the best of the 3 so far. Because it really did keep me guessing, but it didn't feel like it was taking too many liberties. There was a few things I thought, oh, that's a bit of a reach, but nothing like the second one where it was just nuts. The second one, it didn't make any sense. So yeah, feeling good about the trial. I still hate that system though, but I might try and use the mouse, because it let me use the mouse for the photo one actually, but I had to Alt Tab first. So if I can get the mouse working, it might be much better for me. We'll see. If not, we'll persevere with it, I guess. It is what it is. Alright, I'll catch you on the next one. Bye.